laughing and
And Dreamer, what are you gonna do about it?
um
They're heading off to their own stream. Oh,
Mystic Squeeze.
never mind. I
I didn't think you would actually kick me out.
I didn't. I did not. I did not.
Oh, did she just boot mommy
Then
off
why did I
chat?
suddenly leave the party?
Hold on. Got it! We got it! We got Klee. We got Klee with 498 to go. That's how we do it.
Okay, I have a strategy. Somewhat. Not exactly a foolproof strategy, but it's a strategy nonetheless. I just need to wait for an opening. That's about it, really.
Oh shit! Ah! Well, he certainly did came, now did he?
Well, hello, my little cryptids. Welcome in. Welcome in indeed. Welcome to a Mommy Monday stream with yours truly. Hopefully everyone's been having a wonderful weekend.
God, it's been ages since I played DMC5.
Yeah, I have to admit, it is one of my favorite songs, especially when it's now associated with one of my OCs. Actually, since it is a very interesting stream today, we are missing a little something.
I found it while I was in Incarnate's stomach yesterday.
Ooh. So, since today is a Monday stream, you know exactly what we're going to be playing today. So, how about we manifest my cognitive skills?
At me Konpachi, why you wearing my Miss Alucard shock watch?
So, just as a heads up, because
We're
I do
going to
have
be
it.
calling Ryaji an idiot.
So, as the pin message does
Bish.
specify, I am
Void, it was in Incarnate's stomach.
I am somewhat recovering from
Sparkle six
a
spin.
very, very nasty headache. So, for today, we're going to be... We're still going to be streaming as normal, but as the pin message does say, I am recovering from a slight headache from both last night and today, so I have kind of audio kind of turned down a little lower than usual for myself, because noise for me today is a little bit more sensitive than usual. So, yeah, just, be wary and please be gentle with me. Because when Mama suffers, then all of the other forms suffer. Which means Incarnate's not in a very happy mood today, and they don't want to be, I don't think anyone wants to be tempting fate with them today, of all days. It's gonna be fun if they make their presence known, because they are in a very, very bad mood today. God knows how Judgment feels. But yeah. For anyone who wants to know, I ended my stream a little earlier last night due to this headache, and it was not fun. So, the cognitive thoughts is not really effective as of today.
Also Void, after Incarnate expelled me, she said I could keep the watch.
I don't think Incarnate said that. I think you're putting words into their mouth, and trust me, I don't think they want to be around to hear you say that. So, we're going to do as best we can with Persona today, and see where we're going to go with this. Because God forbid, whatever the fuck happens next is beyond me. This is going to be interesting. So, the last time I played this, I left it on a cliffhanger because I think there was one day left before the quote-unquote pictures were leaked. So, for all I know, this could actually be the last Persona 5 stream for today, depending on how things fare.
I could have sworn she said I don't care about a fucking watch, I need to hunt Void.
No, I don't think Incarnate said that. I think their actual words were, "You weren't as much of a snack, I need something better." Which is rare for them to say that.
Oh. Rich, you know I'm loud, I mean, have you seen me play Dead Space?
Yes. Yes, I have. And I've heard your follow alert as well that scared the shit out of both of us when I followed you a while back.
To be fair, I had Cadbury eggs in my ears.
Yeah, so today's gonna be a little fun, and again, before I unleash my two little ones from the Shadow Realm, all I'm gonna say is just remember, I'm recovering from a headache, I may not be thinking properly, so just be
Do you
gentle with
even
me.
have ears as a slime, Pachi?
That's an interesting concept to think about. But yeah, I think we're gonna get up to some progress today. Hopefully, if I haven't fucked up on anything.
Right. I always forget how loud Sonic Rush's Act Clear theme is.
Yeah, I remember you were playing Wind Waker at the time when I followed, and I think it scared the shit out of both of us. I actually had to rush to
1,000
lower that
yard
thing
stare, oh
down.
my god. How do I hear?
I don't know, McCann. Maybe you just became self-aware of that. Anyway, gonna open up the portal for these two here. Just be wary, my portals may not be powerful today, because I need cognitive thinking in order to keep them open long enough. So, the moment they open, yeah, just make sure you rush through, because I can't promise if the portal will open or close long enough. Anyway, portal opening in 3, 2, 1, and there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, what do you know?
Oh, yeah.
You both got through before the portal collapsed in on itself.
That's a blessing and a half.
Hmm. But yeah, I think today is gonna be interesting, and as I said, depending on where I went with this could potentially be the last Persona 5 stream. If I didn't fuck up already.
I feel like there's more than. I feel like
Well,
we'll probably have more characters to come, cause
oh no, what I mean
the fact-
is, it's like the fact that, I did leave it on just one day left before the pictures were leaked
Oh, yeah.
after being Kanashiro. And I feel like if I fuck something up, that those pictures are gonna get leaked, and everyone's just gonna get expelled from their schools, and I'm probably gonna be thrown into prison, and that'll be the end of Persona.
Uh,
Which, if that's the case, I'll have to find another game to play for Mondays.
oh god.
Oh god, I wonder what Igor's gonna be like if I get the bad ending.
Just hoping we don't get the bad ending.
Hey,
Oh,
hello,
hi,
McCann.
Patsy.
Hey, McCann.
I'm just having existential crisis here.
Yeah,
I have no
can-
fingers. How do I
welcome.
grip things?
Ooh, also, as much as I hate to say it, McCann, I may have to lower you down. You are incredibly loud.
I thought you lowered me yesterday.
No, I had to raise you yesterday because you were too
Ah.
quiet. But because of the
Gotcha.
fact that I have a headache today,
I'll try to talk quiet.
it's just the fact that noise is very... Like, my ears are sensitive to noise today.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So I'll try
So-
not to
what-
yell.
Why do you think I kind of limited the amount of loud noises I would usually make when Rich popped in my stream today?
Yeah. But, yeah, so... Like I was saying, today's just gonna be an interesting stream. I'm going to try my best to see if I can go the full length as I usually do for my weekday streams, but I can't guarantee anything. Because even though I am even though I am recovering from this headache, and it may be gone now, that doesn't mean that it won't come back. There is a chance that the headache could return, but luckily, at least this time, I've got painkillers to deal with it if it does rear its ugly head. So, I think with that, let's see where we head off, shall we?
Oh, don't forget to share screen if you can.
Yeah, fair point.
Mm,
Even though I
yeah.
doubt there's anything going to really happen today, I'm probably going to be. If all else fails, it's probably most likely going to be a bad ending, which means it's going to be in the persona anyways. Or,
Did you beat the
or
boss?
yeah, but I mean, there's been no updates about his change of
Okay,
heart.
Rich, can I just say something to assure you?
If it's spoiled, thing, don't.
No, this is something you already probably seen 3 times already. As long as you beat the boss, you're good. You don't have to worry. That's all I'm going to say. That's all
Yeah,
you have to know.
but at the same time, this is the first time that I've actually dealt with a boss where the days have come down literally to just one day left. Every other time
Yeah.
has been like several days beforehand. So I'm wondering if potentially I might have missed a step or something and something could go wrong.
Nope. As long as you beat the boss, you are fine.
But we'll see
Don't panic.
we'll see what happens today.
Okay.
Like
Cause
I have a kind of good feeling.
the one thing I kind of need away from for today is stress. Because
Yeah.
to be truthfully
It's,
honest,
it's,
that is actually what caused this headache. I've been under an extreme amount of stress lately, and between like streaming, doing planning for my donathon in less than a week. Actually, no, more than a week. Actually, I have a donathon coming up in like 10 days. Well, 11 or 10 days from now.
10, 11
You
days
said
is.
you said the 14th, right?
Yeah, so I'm going to
So
be
11 days.
yeah, so I'm going to be doing that donathon in like 11 days or so. I still have to put up the information, which I still need to sort out with Bix. On top of that, I need to sort everything else out because someone I was talking to a friend of mine who said they might be able to help me with one of my stretch, or not one of my stretch goals, but one of my
I was gonna
goals.
say, if the Donathon was on the 11th, I would VE flipped.
No, like I was talking to Sheik about this, and she was like, "Yeah, give it at least 2 weeks." And from the time that I started making it, 2 weeks from when I started, it would have been the 14th. So I was like, "Yeah, it's fine. I'll work on it on the 14th." But yeah, I still have to edit the information. I need to post it. I need to see if I can get a bunch of people in who are looking to get involved in it, because I have a couple of goals that require maybe some special guests coming into a VC with me. There are a couple of things that are going to be iffy, depending on how things go. And between that and doing daily streams and moderating for other channels, because I moderate for fucking way too many. Not saying that that's a bad thing. It's just the fact that I've been kind of stretched thin, and I think that's where the stress kicked in. That plus with the anxiety and depression kicking in on top of that, yeah, I'm just an amalgamation of things going wrong.
And that's very fun.
Tell me about it. But anyways, let's see where my fucking cliffhanger left us from last
Take
week.
it from me,
Mm,
I've been
yeah.
doing this for nearly 4 years. Shit's stressful.
Yeah, and I've been doing this for almost I've been doing this for almost 6 years now. Come June, it'll be 6 years, and I'm like, oh my god, I've been streaming for 6 years. What the
Rich, as
fuck?
soon as you said I've been doing this, I immediately thought of Captain America. I can do this all day.
I mean, if I had to do all the donathon, if I had to do streams all day during the donathon, I will. But I mean, that's a whole other story.
No. Do not push yourself. Do not push yourself.
Please don't push yourself, my dude.
Because
Please
all
don't.
all I'm because all I'm going to say is before I actually get into the game, because I do want to kind of push forward with the game rather than just talking and then just having the game on in the background. to make this like
Yeah.
a just chatting with just Persona running in the
Funny.
background.
I got back from watching Captain America Brave New
I
World.
can give like every so often I can give fun tips
Like an
that are
hour
not
ago.
spoilers or Persona like.
That's fine.
Okay,
Because I kind of want to play through the game like completely clear of mind.
gotcha.
It'll be a different story if I was playing something else that didn't require so much attention and focus, but that's just me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But what was it I was saying? Yeah, the reason why is because, believe it or not, I actually got into talking with the artist who's going to be making my 2.0 model, and we did talk about it, and I may have struck up a deal. That's why I want
Cool.
this. That's why I want this donathon to work. Because with the goal that I have set down there in the bottom left corner, according to the artist that I was talking to, I can actually get 4 different toggles with my all rigged and everything for that amount.
Oh.
So they're actually doing a deal for me. But that's why I want to try to get as much of it as I possibly can before the whole thing is done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. And the fact that they're giving you 4 toggles, just
That's
for
awesome.
base
See,
for the 700, that's actually very good.
yes, so for the art rigging of 4 toggles, which are going to be... Now, there are going to be just 4 toggles, but 3 of those are going to be output changes.
Nice.
One
The
of
la-
them, one of
the
them
la-
is gonna.
The last one is going to be the booba toggle.
Yeah, obvious one.
Now, it does
Also,
mean
the
that...
one I'm going to be incarnate.
No, I can always... I can edit incarnate at a later date. I can do
Yeah.
that through YouTube Studio. I mean, think about it, how else... If you think about it, like, how else was I able to get my demon form to work?
True.
Or how I'm able.
Or how I get
Or how's-
incarnate. Or
It only
especially
just occurred to me that I'm
my
8
shadow
days away
persona.
from turning 23.
Or in the case of me, with all of my
Are you a
characters.
cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
Oh, God.
Well, look no further
I-
than the echoes of the
Oh my god, I
unknown.
just realized
You will be
something.
welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel
Dreamer's getting
safe.
mad at us, but everyone else
You
is,
can find the
including Richard, gonna
Discord server
agree.
at
Out of our friend group, Dreamer is the Iron Mouse of the group because she's cute and she has tons of
discord.gg/785va4e.
models.
That says a
And
lot
she's
about me.
feisty.
Yeah, that says a lot
I'm
about
saying,
me.
look at me draw. I'd say you're the Zentrea.
Yeah, but don't forget, I also have a ton of models, and it can be feisty, depending on how tempting you're willing to push that.
Yeah, but you also got the mommy vibes.
True. But that's only my default look. Comes when you really push it. Anyways.
Where the hell am I?
Yeah, so, what was I talking about? Because I lost my train of thought. My
You're
brain's been
talking
like...
about your toggles.
Yeah, so basically, my 2.0 is going to have 4 different toggles. It's going to have an updated hairstyle as well. So I won't be having this long... I won't have... Well, I'll probably have the long... Well, not long-ish hair. It'll be about shoulder length, give or take. But, it's going to be more updated. It's not going to be straight or, like, see-through as it is right now. But, yeah, I have a couple of ideas in mind, and plus on top of that, I do have a new VTuber logo coming in, but I'm not going to show that right away. I'm going to tease that a little bit. I'm going to show little snippets of it.
Rich and Dreamer. Before Rich begins, while I'm looking for the waypoints, I found something called the Aspateravana Swamp, and there's a large tree here that I only could say like It looks like Alice in Wonderland, but the creepy Alice in Wonderland.
Where are you situated?
Sumeru.
That's most likely the main tree in Samaru where Nahida is.
Oh no,
No.
not the big tree. I'm saying down the hill where there's all these like creepy vines, purple fog, and this weird green swirling hole. It's some kind of
Oh,
swamp.
there.
Oh, that place. Yeah.
That's part of the Paris quest.
Okay, should I get the hell out of Dodge here?
For now.
For now,
For now.
because you're probably going to get slaughtered if you say.
Yeah, it's better. It's better to like
Like I said, I'm just
get to
I'm
it
just looking
when
for
you
waypoints.
get to doing the Paris crap. The Paris.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
And honestly, the Paris are fucking adorable. I
Oh,
love them.
it's a Genshin thing, Nightfall. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's
Yeah. I was just asking Dreamer Rich because the new banner's coming tomorrow, I believe. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
get a lot of the primo gems.
yeah.
And for me, I'm actually going to be streaming Genshin tomorrow.
How do you guys get so many gems?
Right, the
One
money
thing.
grabber game.
Or
What's
one
one
answer
thing?
to that. Welkin.
Not in my
Welkin?
case.
Well, Welkin as well as events and quests.
Events and like basically like just playing the game normally.
Yeah.
The Welkin I
Basically.
thought only gives like 90 gems a day.
They do.
Yeah. But
But-
it's over 30 days.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's over 30 days, but if you want more, you have to do events, you have to do quests and all that. You even have to take part in things like the Abyss and the Imaginarium Theater in order to get primos for that.
I'ma have dinner, so I'll be muted for now.
Rich in the Abyss.
No, it's trumpet.
Nobody's trumpet. Take
Yeah,
care
for-
of yourself, my dude.
Yeah, for me,
Take care of yourself.
like for me, I'm not doing anything with the Abyss because I don't have enough characters to make up a second team for the rest of the floors that I'm on. So I have to work on them before I can even attempt the Abyss again.
See, I have characters.
I
I just don't have
am
enough
able to do it.
artifacts.
But
See, I was gonna say as a joke. I was gonna say as a joke to you, Dreamer. It's like if I give you my login details, would you be able to do some farming for me for my character?
Oh yeah, that's something I noticed. Like, you know, I mentioned how not because I watched like 3 videos on how to solve puzzles in the game that now I'm getting recommended things in the algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also getting recommended like not videos but ads on YouTube saying like, oh, you can buy these accounts. Like, yeah, I don't want to get banned.
yeah. Smart move.
Now,
There you go.
It's like how do those like, ads even get on there in the first place?
It comes down to algorithm. It takes in what you're playing or what you're watching, and it plays in on that.
I mean, I meant
And
to say
some
how those
people
ads
like
allowed.
literally
I meant.
pay for ad slots, which is
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
gotta love YouTube.
We'll see.
They don't vet their ads.
Today's is gonna be another back and forth as usual, or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table on this table. Okay. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about trauma, pain, and grief lately. So, I found these cookies in an underground mall, so we can have a little break. Okay. But I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. Well, the fact that one of the things that turned up says, you know, I could just take cash. But
Yeah.
I'm not
you're
like
not
that.
wrong.
Yeah, I've already got enough fucking money on me from dealing with the thing. Oh, and don't be shy, I've got enough for seconds too.
oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, it actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. Scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and ask how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? I would assume it's a tie because it'll probably play into like the placebo effect.
I see.
I see. You're a rationalist. Or you're a rationalist, are you? Fortunately, the truth is that they prefer the isolated single cookie. There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise.
Like Pokemon cards.
I've never considered that. It's a strange prospect, right? But also really intriguing. In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognitions or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story...
I remember someone doing an experiment with Google to see if it was still listening, even when they muted their mic. They were going on and on about either cat food or fishing,
Oh yeah,
and afterward, he got ads for one of those things.
that's interesting.
Oh, Rich, can I suggest something?
Hmm?
Because of your headache, is it possible to disable ADHD dopamine today?
I'm not too bothered by that, but it's just, you know, I do have it as a pin message, so I don't mind it going off maybe once or twice, but if it gets spammed, then it will get disabled.
Okay.
Because, like I said, I have the audio in my headphones lowered down, so it's not going to be as loud.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh, I got stuck on a cactus.
How do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? It's a little scary. I guess I can understand that perspective, sure. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, or be unreliable sometimes. If this experiment proves anything, is that a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example...
Take that story I just told you. What if you've eaten that one cookie, and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess not truth exactly. Well, point taken. You can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was... this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people. I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie, or see it as running into problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry!
Oh yikes, I'm so sorry, we wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up getting back to my research. I am truly grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. More like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So, what do you say, anyway? Hey, finally.
Yay. We're
Ah.
halfway.
Ooh,
Jazz-
chance to restore at Joker's SP one is low.
Not bad.
All right.
Playing into the scarcity thing that y'all just talked about.
Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is...
Oh.
I feel
Alright.
stronger and my SP increased by 5.
Ooh.
Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. What a fucking play
What
on
a
names.
name. What a name.
Donut
Well,
worry.
see you.
Make sure you get
Oh,
home before it
God.
gets too dark, okay?
Oh god. Games that do that. I love
Oh.
them. Oh.
Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. I really don't mind. You're always so kind. You might be a better counselor than I am. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. I mean, that's the fucking truth. Take me, for example. I've been like that all last week. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go, rambling again. sorry. Alright, see you again soon.
Ah, you're back.
Oh good lord. The deadline's tomorrow. You gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real?
One for the counter.
That is...
No.
No, I don't drink anymore. And if that was the case, I'd have fucking liver damage by the end of this game.
6 wheeze.
Technically, you could take a shot of water. Hydrate.
I already have water beside me. I don't need to take shots. That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. I would like to say it'll be fine, but at this point I'm almost tempted to say I'm worried. Fuck it, it'll be fine. True. There does seem to be some movement. This actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night
If I
watching
took
the
a
news
shot
to
for
find out.
every for real, I would be dead.
That is why I said I'd have liver damage if I had to take a shot for every time the words "for real" were mentioned in Persona. Man, what did he say? Fucking missed what he said about, actually him? You still carrying that cat around in your bag? I'm surprised you don't get stiff shoulders. I mean, he's got a point. I mean, Morgana's probably not
No,
fucking...
Ritz is carrying other things that's giving them stiff shoulders.
Hi.
There you go. Thanks for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for 5,000 yen.
Hey!
Yeah, sure. It'll help with her
Then I'll head
bond.
over.
Yeah, it'll help with the progression.
Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me. Oh, she's gonna go into character for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she seemed to be thankful that I requested her. Feeling my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon.
Thank you for using our service.
Well, I mean, the main thing is it did help.
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
help.
shit.
Oh? What?
Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Oh shit, someone's on the run.
Oh.
Another psychotic breakdown. I can't handle this.
Wait.
Does this have something to do with the posters we saw?
Oh.
Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Good lord.
I don't.
Oh shit. That was a fucking hike.
35.
That was a hike from 23 up to 35.
Morgana is only 3.5 kilograms,
Also,
which is
little
decently
Easter egg, you
heavy
notice
for a
that guy's
cat.
playing a PSP. I got the headphones.
Well, I mean, they had to do product placement somehow.
Yep.
I heard they
Yeah.
It's either a PSP or a PS Vita, but I think it's a PSP.
It could be one or the other. Either that or it's a fucking Nintendo DS prototype.
No, even
Oh,
worse. Even worse, it's an N-Gage.
Oh god. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Jeez, now they're all talking about the fucking forums of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
It's so hot.
who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamishita scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Wadarame too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. And I love the fact I'm just listening into this from behind.
Yeah.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kanashiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means,
Oh.
yes.
You got
He's
an
absolutely
achievement.
right.
Yeah.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Yeah, about that.
About that, say.
Oh god.
Phantom
Oh,
Thieves.
hi, Kexi.
I don't know why I'm still holding my fucking breath that he's the other fucking user of mementos. There's something about Akeshi that's giving off fucking red flags for me.
How is he able to?
I don't know. But like I said, the moment I saw Akeshi, something about him is giving off major red flags. There's something about him that I really don't trust.
Damn it.
He sounds upset.
Yeah, he's a little pissed.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful for the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard it. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question? Oh shit.
Give me an answer.
Some of why do you have to give me a math question when I'm dealing with after when I'm fucking recovering from a headache? The one
Yes.
yeah
Maths.
yeah, I'm going to use that for today because I'm like fuck that shit. I'm not fucking.
Nope.
I'm not dealing with maths. Not what to say in my head then. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what shape? Do you know what that shape is? Well, I mean, it's same real thing. It's a fucking pentagon.
I say just to network, just to be safe.
Just to be.
Never fucking mind.
This is it.
Very good.
Oh, they're actually talking to the actual shape. I was looking at the one in the middle. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it's linear. I thought they were talking about the fucking shape in the middle of the star. I was like, oh yeah, it's a pentagram. Or, not pentagram, Jesus, it's a pentagon. Pentagram is a whole other symbol.
Yeah, that's a whole different thing.
Nice going.
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with a bit of on Marame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves now. You don't fucking say, it's not like I haven't been listening.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part.
Wonder where is Makoto?
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Oh
never mind, never mind, fucking Ryuji just fucking asked the same question.
Hey Void, welcome back.
Speak of the she-devil.
It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh?
She got into a call.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Oh, Jesus.
On.
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Why did you have to add on?
Who was that? Who do you think I was talking to? I mean, even An was able to hear fucking Makoto.
Yusuke, that was your dad. He said he's gonna need a bit more time getting the milk.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
Well, I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, But
Weird.
do you
What?
remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Mm-hmm.
Another
About
metaverse user.
about another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I don't think he
I
was
hope
weird.
that's the case.
Yeah, but didn't they also mention that to Madarame as well? Madarame also mentioned
Yeah.
that there was another metaverse user, and it's
Yeah,
twice
at
that
least
we've
he's
gotten.
hinted at it.
Yeah, it's reports on twice that we got that now.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi.
You realize that Ketchy's probably gonna come up right behind you, Ryuji, and you're gonna probably end up eating those words. When people say that shit, it always ends up turning into one of those. They're behind me, aren't they?
Ugh.
Hi, Ignis. I saw you leave the sleep chat.
Hey, look, Ignis has returned to the land of the living.
Ignis, try not to do the dopamine redeem today, because Rich got a headache.
I mean, it's on the pinned message. I'm sure anyone who's sane enough is not going to try test me.
I'm not fully up.
Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Oh, good lord. Ryuji, we haven't even...
Ryuji!
We're not even that far in yet.
We don't even know.
I actually thought I was up.
Yeah, even On is saying don't get ahead.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
Because I was drinking apple juice.
Actually, I just thought of something, Rich.
What's that?
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
We know, from what we know so far, is palaces are. I think we're
Then
gonna
I
split
find
into
out
the
it was
second-
just a
first
dream.
second understand. Palaces are basically formed when people have like very strong feelings or emotions or egos, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my question: if Judgment or Incarnate had a palace, do you think it would be possible for someone to change their heart and everything?
Well, Judgment is more on the sense of justice. They don't their palace can be shifted if needed to, but it's not much to a point where it's where like Phantom Thieves would have to steal the treasure to
help
do
me
that.
fund for my
All you
mommy
have to do is just
2.0
get on their
VTuber
good side,
model?
and I'm sure you'll be fine
I
with
have
them.
a Dono bar
Incarnate,
set up to
not a
raise
fucking
funds
hope.
for the new model, and you can find it at
And trust me,
https://
you don't want to see Incarnate's
immortal
palace.
reached.
It
Any
is
amount is welcome and will go towards getting a
it's
new
not
and better
nice.
model than my current one.
Let's put
Incarnate's palace makes Dante's Inferno look like a children's story.
pretty much. No.
Yeah.
Incarnate's palace would make Dante's Inferno look like a fucking playground.
That's what I'm saying, a kid's story. Oh no. Incarnate's palace would make Dante's palace look like a Disney Pixar movie.
That can go either way. That could either
Even
be
if I
good or
wanted to
bad.
cause chaos, I can't.
Early Disney Pixar. Like,
There is no
Toy
need to
Story 1
hurry,
Disney
though.
Pixar.
Counting Kamoshida,
I'm
we've
way
claimed
too out
3
of it.
consecutive victories, right?
There
we
we
should
go.
just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
Yeah, there
In
you go.
that case, how about we have
Incarnate
another
S Palace would
celebration?
make the story of Dante's Inferno sound like a nursery rhyme.
See, even Nightfall gets it.
Nightfall.
Exactly.
I mean, if you really want to go as far as that, even my current palace, it would be something similar to Kamoshida's, but not to to an extreme extent.
I mean, we know what Joker's palace is because we only know it from Royal, and that's because it's basically the Thieves Den, which is the thing we play cards and like get the side stuff. It's basically it's not that relevant to the story, but it's basically implied that that's Joker's palace.
Yeah.
Like,
I can
it's
believe
just
I was
basically
dreaming
about
of
all of his
drinking
friends
apple juice.
and, like, his accomplishments. That's it.
Well, yeah.
He can
Good
play
idea.
cards with his
We can
friends.
make it a welcoming
That's why,
party
like,
for Miss
fuck that
President,
card
too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
No.
Well, Ryuji's actually got a point.
Well,
Because remember, we did talk about the cash, and we thought that it was all real until we found out it was counterfeit. But the briefcase itself is expensive, and since Kaneshiro is not going to need it anymore.
Yep.
True.
It means it's technically us. It's up for us to, Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this. Because of that, I do also have this, and I can play this because of how I'm feeling today.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I get to play that today because of the fact that I've been dealing with a headache all day. So yeah.
Yeah,
I can literally...
that makes...
And it is just the fact that it's just Ryuji just saying, oh, I think I cracked my ass.
The ad break is starting.
I love it.
Stretch your legs,
honestly.
get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
I was gonna say, there should be a headpad redeem. I didn't fucking remove it.
I forgot that your headpad is more expensive than Dreamer's.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro
See,
arrived.
it's only more expensive because mine technically lasts a little bit longer.
Yeah, mine's only for like a good few seconds.
Yeah, mine goes on for almost like 2 minutes.
Rich, should I be worried? A player named Arlecchino just wanted to join my world. It's like,
Some people like to do that.
It's like, oh no.
Most likely it's just a rando.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's like, Arlecchino wants to join my world. Oh no.
That'd be like me changing my name to Mawika and then joining your world, and you getting the thing saying Mawika wants to join your world.
You actually change your name in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can change your name. No, you can. You can change your... You can change your name, I think, once or twice. Yeah, but I think you have to do it... I think there's a limited amount of time that you can do it, like, in unison.
Gotcha.
You know, like, for example, you can change it once, but I think then you have to wait for a little bit before doing it again.
Gotcha.
So I could theoretically change my my name in Genshin to Kitsune Dreamer if I wanted to, or Kitsune. But I like the name Iris. It's pretty.
Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
Ouch.
Oh, on.
Although, at the same time, yes, please. Wait. Although, because of the fact that An is the one who said that, you know, fucking Morgana is going to freak out because we all know about Morgana's infatuation.
You should go to bed, Joker.
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's not what you were referring to, were you?
I'm working on it.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
Yeah, I kind of knew that An was able to fucking change Morgana's mind.
Yep.
Or me changing my name to the
Makoto,
Pyrus Incarnate.
There's something we forgot to tell you. So...
Nope.
Oh...
What's wrong?
Voicemail.
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
I was about to say,
For
student
now,
council president.
behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Well, damn, Mom.
Yes, Ignis?
I feel like he was probably referring to Makoto.
Oh yeah, but we all know that around here I'm Mama Cryptid, so when someone says Mom, of course I have to answer.
Fair point.
Okay, let's see what the principal's got to say.
I meant Mikado.
Ah, the Kingpin's back.
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
I call him the
Clever.
Fat Kingpin.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
I know I'm wrong for that.
Well, of course, I'm using manipulation here.
Ugh.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse
You go,
me.
Makoto.
See where he said fuck you.
Hey, we're not done here.
Well, tough shit. We are done. He just realized that he's fucking up and he's not able to win this.
Nope.
See where he said, I'm going to take my own pictures of Spider-Man.
I apologize
But he's
for
so damn
bothering you
fat
like
and the
this.
Kingpin is nothing but muscle.
About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Yeah, I knew he hung up.
Yep.
Damn it.
What's wrong, Mr. Principal? Make a promise that you know that you can't keep?
Cat's got your tongue.
That's not a good principal, Mr. Principal.
I'm home.
Oh, there we go.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me.
That's a big chicken.
How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
Oh damn it.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting
didn't
for
wake me
at the
up.
end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success?
Makoto has a point there.
Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for?
How tied am I?
I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
Normally
I
seeing
had
her
a
would
plan
wake
set
me
for a
up.
promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession.
Oh, good lord.
Not that a child would understand.
Ow.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
You know, I love the fact that you can see the different expressions here. So, like, she looks very nonchalant here in her profile pic. But then you can see, like, her eyebrows are very, like, straight and narrow to the point that it's like she's pulling a poker face. As if saying, really? Seriously?
Promotion. You've changed, sis.
And not in a good way.
I'll be okay.
Mhm.
I
Mom
finally
reminding
found
us
a
about
place where I
homework.
belong.
Yes, Agnes, remember to do your homework.
Oh my god.
You're back.
How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but That doesn't mean you can just suck off with someone on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation with the incident with Mr. Kamishita. And yes, that's staying as a thing. I don't care if how his name is spelled.
We call him Mr. Kamishita.
I wish I would have thought of that, damn it.
I said that naturally.
For me, it actually came by accident, and I accidentally called him Kamishita one day.
Okay, let me ask this: what would you do if you gave us homework, Rich, and some if us just didn't do it?
Then just like any parent, Ignis, I'd be forced to punish until that homework was done.
And yes, Ignis.
Don't forget, Ignis. I can be a parent around here if I need to be. I may have to be harsh, and
take away the Xbox.
I may have to be harsh, but I'm doing it.
Hello, Mommy Rich. How are you? How is stream going?
After all,
that's
how I was brought up. Also, I'm doing good, Moonbeam. Apart from like recovering from a headache that I've been dealing with since last night and today, stream has been going good. Not too much chaos, so nice and chilled, which I'm happy with.
I still find it interesting how, when I said that, it just.
Oh no! Hope you feel better.
I'll be fine. This isn't the first headache I've gotten, and it's definitely not going to be the last one.
They are unfortunately a thing to.
Let's put it this way: as long as I keep.
I normally skip math.
As long as I end up, basically, if I end up having more stress, that's basically what's going to happen. Also, Ignis. Ever hear the phrase "cheaters never prosper"?
Yeah, I don't think Ignis was not alive in the '90s arcade, so he wouldn't know all that old thing on video games. Sadly.
No, that's not in any video game. That's basic knowledge. If you cheat on.
Wait. I know that, but I mean, you don't remember the arcade game that says like the cheaters don't. Oh no, the cheaters don't use drugs. Never mind, I'm thinking something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different thing. Arcade consoles back. Arcade things back in the. Arcade consoles back in the 80s used to actually have an FBI thing saying that cheaters don't use drugs.
Yeah, like I remember like the Simpson arcade have it, the TMNT and Time, that's a good game.
Yeah, but basically what I'm saying is, like, that's a basic standard saying, like, cheaters never prosper.
Yeah.
You know, that's like saying, I didn't do my homework, can I copy yours? Yeah, sure, just make sure your answers are different.
You know, the best thing is nowadays, if you cheat, you get banned.
Yeah.
I love that games do that now.
Well, it's not just the fact that they do that in real life with games, but I mean, even in real life. There are consequences to cheating. And that goes for any time in life.
For example, Ignis, in pro sports, if you're caught cheating in a game, you are fined money, and in esports, for example...
I mean, because of math cheating, I came up with a lesson to teach my kid if I have any.
In League of Legends, not the team, but you, the player, are fined at least $15,000 if you're caught cheating. Like, and cheating could just be looking at another person's monitor or trash talking. So, yeah, cheating is not a good thing to do.
See, the thing about it is, with me, is going through school, I hated math. I never enjoyed it, and I didn't like it. But that doesn't mean I cheated in doing it.
It's okay to cheat on your match test, but never on a lady. That's my motto.
No, it's not good to cheat on your math test. Then you're basically...
Yeah, no.
Let me put it this way. If people cheat on their math test, and they cheat and they got high scores on math tests, then they're like, let's say someone cheats on their math test in high school and then college, then they go to college and they get a degree in like working on a NASA's rocket ship. But when they're basically supposed to be working on it, they don't know how to do the math, so the rocket ship ends up crashing and killing people because they cheated on the test and weren't verified. They took it easy, and that cost lives. So yeah, cheating is not good.
I love the fact that that went from 0 to 100 in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
What I would have,
I have to be harsh on Ignis there.
What I would have said was, it's like, yeah, if you cheat on your math test, then you're just setting yourself up for failure in the long run.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me put it this way, Ignis. Ignis, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! What is the thing Yu-Gi-Oh! Taught us all through Duel Monsters that Yami and Yu-Gi-Oh! Always said? Cheaters never prosper. Look what happened. Every time someone cheated against Yugi, they'd either get, like, look at the Battle City. All those cheaters in Battle City that worked for the Rare Hunters, they cheated. They got sent to the Shadow Realm. Or if you're talking about the manga and the Japanese version, they basically got killed. So yeah, don't cheat. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Taught us. Do not cheat. Fair play, fair duel. That's what they used to say.
Also, if you're saying that you cheated on math, saying that it came up with a lesson to teach your kid if you have any, that's a kind of a problem, because then you could be passing on false information to the next generation, which could get them into trouble. Like, take me for example, and I'm gonna have a serious talk here, and it's rare that I have a serious talk. Even though I didn't like math growing up, I never cheated on that. The only reason why I never did is because I learn from any mistakes that I make.
I mean, there's truth in it, but...
No but, Ignis.
Yeah, if you always have to add a but to that, you know that it's wrong. But basically, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I learned from my mistakes. So, from what I've learned in time, at least that's knowledge I can actually pass on to, because at least then people can learn from my mistakes. And then they know not to make, said mistakes themselves.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Because sometimes there is lessons to be learned in the mistakes that other people make.
Yeah, when it comes down to cheating,
nowadays all the answers are just on Google.
That's still no excuse, my dude.
Yeah.
Also, Ignis, it's not good to cheat. It's actually good to actually fail sometimes, because here's the thing. When you fail, you take your lessons of failing and learn how to improve yourself to be better. If you never fail, then you're never going to improve.
Yeah, and here's the interesting thing. That actually comes into streaming as well.
Yeah.
I've made several fucking mistakes in the past as a streamer. And if if it wasn't for me making the mistakes that I did, I wouldn't be where I am today.
Exactly. And I can actually give an example of this. When I start off streaming, I did not know the etiquette. I would
actually give me a second.
Okay.
There we go. Since we're in a more serious discussion, I come off the game scene for a second.
Okay.
And
here's an example, Ignis, of how I learned from my past mistakes.
I can relate to that
streaming,
too.
Like I would do the one of the biggest sins in streaming is
I can actually relate.
Chat, I'd be like, okay, I gotta get going. I'm gonna go stream now, and that people did not like that. I ended up getting banned from channels for that. I learned because I got banned. That was my punishment. I learned from my mistakes that I should never say, okay, when I'm in chat, I should have said I'm gonna go stream now, and I never do that. Like I learned to that's not true. I would learn what to do and what to not do. Like over time to make mistakes, getting either banned or getting lectured by, not lectured, but like getting disciplined by chat mods. I learned what to do and what not to do, and I learned from those mistakes, and I've grown as a streamer.
Yeah, it's what's referred to as streamer etiquette. Actually, to be truly honest, I actually have something that I'm writing up about.
When I started at a Twitch steamer, I ended up getting banned by several steamer over stuff I did.
So basically, so over the next couple of days, I'm going to be posting it up on Discord, but I'll post it up on like Blue Sky and my Twitter as well. I'm actually going to post up a couple of things I'm writing based on streamer etiquette. the do's and don'ts when it comes to streams.
That's a good idea. I was just about to say someone should do that, but you actually beat me to it.
Technically speaking, someone already did. That's where I got the idea from.
Yeah.
But it is nice to talk about streamer etiquette because sometimes streamers have to, put in a boundary on what can be allowed and what can't be.
I had to deactivate my
Exactly.
account, but still I was free. She knew because I came from Mixer.
But
Because
Famous, did you learn from the mistakes that you got banned over? Do you learn not to do that stuff anymore? That's the question.
see, there's two answers on that one. It's like if you did learn from your mistakes,
yeah,
then that means you progress forward. But if you were to say no, I didn't, then that means you learned nothing. But the fact that you did learn from that, at least that shows progress.
Some sort of progress.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still progress regardless of how big or
Though
small.
some stuff I still do, but it only affects me.
True that.
Because it's OBS.
See, that's a different story, but like that still comes down to well, depending on what you actually do, it also comes down to streamer etiquette, really.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I might actually work on that later on after stream. I might actually see if I can put the final touches to that and actually come up with like screenshots I can put up on Blue Sky and on Discord. Because it'll be nice for people to actually be able to read about what streamer etiquette is. Because don't get me wrong, I don't mind. I can let a couple of things slide here and there. If it's a once off, I let things slide. But then afterwards, or how I put it this way: if it's a once off, yes, it's a mistake. That's fine. If it happens again, then that's not a mistake. That's on purpose. So then that's when things start getting into play. I mean, that's why I have my rules, for effect's sake.
People have been telling me though I can't show that stuff on Twitter, but honestly I think it's fine.
It depends on what you're trying to show.
I mean, for example, Anaconda.
Are you talking about the music video, Ignis? If it's the music video you're talking about, that's what we're telling you. I was talking about copyright infringement.
Yeah.
That is something that I'm surprised you haven't learned because
The cover album of Anaconda.
Yeah, that get in trouble, Ignis. Because I think me, Rich, and Dreamer have told you this in the past. If you get a copyright strike or a copyright warning, what it means is you should stop using that copyright stuff. If you keep doing it, you're eventually going to get banned. And here's the thing: you say you can make a new account. If you get banned from Twitch and you make a new account, that's banning, and that can get you permaban as well.
Yeah, but here's what I'm saying. Technically, you can use it, providing
appeared when
that
I was farming, but it wasn't recorded in the VOD.
What's it called? Here's the thing. Technically, you can use copyrighted stuff, providing that you got permission to do so. Trust me, in all of the years that I've been streaming, I've reached out to several artists who've done music that I played on my streams. Yes, the stream got muted a few times, but I put in the reason saying I got permission to use this. What they do is they go back to the person who actually made it and say, hey, this person is using your music. They said you gave them permission. Is this true? And if they say, yeah, it's true, I allowed them to it, then they'll be like, okay, we just want to know. But like, if you started using music without getting permission to do so, then yeah, that becomes the whole issue with copyright. That's the fine line that streamers like myself have to walk each day.
Yeah, like anything under the Warner Music label, because they don't care. They've even copyrighted their own artists that have made the songs. Usually, like Dragon Force got copyright for
I have to do all that.
Warner, yeah, they just don't care when it comes to copyright. They just are greedy.
See, Ignis, when it comes down to you trying to use music, you're going to have to reach out to those who've made those songs. For example, if it's a cover of a song, look for the person who made that cover. Ask them if it's okay to use that particular cover in your videos or in your streams. If they're okay with it, then go ahead. If they not okay, then you you respect their wishes and you move on.
And this is what we've said to you many times, Ignis. Streaming
I
is
mean,
not
Emily
easy
is
as people
fine.
think. People think it's just turn on the streaming game. There is a lot of stuff you have to work with. Amelie is also a voice actor and does her own songs.
She's
Ignis,
stated
but,
that it's okay
like,
before.
that's what we told you. Never take the easy way, because the easy way is the worst way. Again, Amelie is a voice actress and a singer. She's probably got permission from those artists to use the songs, because she's actually gone through channels. Plus, she is an agent. She is a manager. She's actually has people that take care of this stuff for her. She does not just do anything. She's been at this for years. Not to mention, Amelie is part of V Sojo now, so she's also got a whole corporation team behind her that handles this stuff for her.
Yeah.
We're all small, independent VTubers. We have to handle stuff on our own at the moment.
Yeah, that's the thing, really. But
I will say one thing I'm glad about is the song that I chose to use for my outro. The song that I chose is copyright free, meaning that like basically anyone can use it.
I'm very tempted to call Cesus. I could tell that Rich is getting a worse headache from this conversation.
No, it's fine. I'm
okay.
Because unless it was actually something that was,
I'm not gonna worry about it until I mods.
If it was going to be an issue with me, I would have.
Not mods.
You know, if it was going to be an issue, I would have stopped it a whole long time ago.
Gotcha.
So you found it a necessary topic to talk about.
Yeah, because some topics need to be discussed in order to get a message across.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically that's all I'm basically saying. It's like when it comes down to it and you break it down and you think it out, you know, you do eventually kind of you kind of learn a few things. For example, there's actually a good artist that I use.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
They are...
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/785v8off40.
What the fuck was it? I think it was an artist who went by the name of Tobu. Tobu. Now they have now of course they have like copyright free music and they're perfectly fine with people using their songs because I mean they've stated it that you can use their songs in streams and music videos. But you know, that's just how that is, you know? But yeah, it's just a simple kind of story on that one. No, where were we? Oh yeah.
I believe what this whole thing on talk stemmed from was when Makoto was talking about that we had to take tests, and that basically. Oh, thank you, Trumpet.
Cheers, Trumpet.
Cheers.
I'll just I'll finish.
People have started telling me though that I need to change my starting and other screens since I'm close to reaching affiliate. Believe it or not, I have plans to create an animated background, but I plan to do that stuff when I get the training I need in Kayage.
Alright, let's see. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. You know what? Fuck it. Are you gonna be okay? I will. I graduated from my role as an exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more than honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. Yeah, because who else would keep Ryuji in check?
Not Anne.
We should allow her to join. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
That reminds me, I do have one person that, actually... Who the fuck? Oh. Ooh, interesting. We have one from An and one from Akeshi. Although
That's not on. That's...
Or not on, that's...
Inspired by Virgil and Father Aracino, my background will have fire raining down from me sitting in a chair.
Kamikawi.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
We know who you mean.
Also, I think what I'll do is I'll go with her rather than Akeshi, because again, I still have fucking red flags about Akeshi. I don't mind hanging out with him every once in a while, but he's not a priority. Because, again, I have fucking red flags about that motherfucker.
Oh god, I thought that was a giant creature. No, it's a giant.
Oh, it's my maid service. Wait, why am I not simping the fuck?
Right, anyways. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I will be back momentarily. So once again, all my wonderful little cryptids, make sure you take this time for a break for yourself. Make sure you don't get up to any trouble, because my mods will definitely be telling me. And let's just play this way. I'm sure we don't have... Let's hope that we don't get a visit from Incarnate tonight. Of all cases and purposes. So, while we do that, let me get up my wish list. Art wish list. Fuck's sake. My
your music.
Playlist.
Yes, check out Rich is Strong.
Loudly crying face can't even simp for a maid.
I will bring Incarnate in here if I have to.
I'm not gonna help. I ain't gonna help Patsy if that happens.
I don't think anyone wants to fucking help.
Be helping either.
I think that's like a typical thing that a literal parent could end up saying. It's just more like, you know, the whole thing saying, "I wait till your father gets home." It's like, for me, I'm just like, I will bring Incarnate in here if I have to. That's just
and
like...
that just brings a whole bunch of fear into the room.
Yeah,
Can Incarnate cure my tiredness?
Dreamer, while Rich is on break, I gotta share my screen.
I mean, you probably could, Ignis, but you'll probably be missing a lobe or two of the brain. I'm sure that could work. Because they're not in a good mood today.
Uh-uh.
Oh well.
Never mind.
Dreamer, is this a god dang frozen dragon?
Anyways, have fun with the music, and I will be back momentarily.
Just don't make any sense. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I appreciate it. Well,
Apparently,
like I
what I found when you were AFK, Ritz, was a fossilized. I found a thing was called what Dreamer says a fossilized thing of it.
That was quicker than I thought. Jesus Christ. 15 minutes really fucking flew by.
well, I mean, the first song took a majority of it.
Yeah, true. True.
And remember, there was a few minutes prior to that as well before I took the break.
We kind of, like, yeah.
So I think it was just maybe roughly around 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, 10, yeah. That 10 minutes felt like just slipped by.
Yeah, and apparently someone made their presence known.
Yeah, she did. And it doesn't help that Lore Master made his appearance in my stream earlier today.
Oh god.
I wonder if Judgment was doing their rounds because they heard that someone was cheating.
Let's hope not, because, like I said earlier at the beginning of my stream, because I'm suffering, my other forms will also suffer, which means she's most likely going to be testy. We already know that Incarnate's in a bad mood. Don't know what Judgment will be like. So it's probably best not to provoke their appearance.
When is Incarnate ever in a good mood?
Very rarely.
It is very rare.
But basically,
I mean, the only time I've seen Incarnate in a good mood was when they were hunting Ignis and Void the other day. Not yesterday, but the day before.
Yeah, that's because they enjoy hunts. That's how they work. The only thing that kind of pisses them off is when their prey gets away from them. It kind of makes them go into a foul mood.
I just realized Incarnate would be scary if they were playing Dead by Daylight.
It'd be scary to other people. To them, they would revel in it.
Yeah, that and I forgot the game that like it was supposed to be a 4v1 game. It was basically you play as a monster. I think it was called Evolve. It basically died not like about a few months after launch, but it was basically you play as a monster and you're a monster and you eat things in a bowl into a bigger monster, and there's 4 players that are trying to hunt you and stuff. So like basically the monsters won't be hunted, but then eventually when the hunters are strong enough, they do the hunting. If that game was still around, I think Incarnate would like that game.
There we go.
Master!
It's so weird hearing Kawakami refer to me as Master.
Yeah, it does.
Despite the fact that she's the one who teaches me.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, did you enjoy the maid cooking together with the maid services I provided today? High-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Yeah, they do. I thought you'd agree, Master. They are pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once It says to drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again?
Crap. I saw the cutest animal I wanted to capture in a net, but it got away. It looked like the cross between a frog and a mushroom.
You know what's funny about this scenario?
What?
You have no idea, like, how tempted it is for me to say, I wanted to see you. Despite the fact that, you know, due to the, despite the fact that she is our teacher, we know what that story states.
Oh, it's called a shroom boar. That's adorable.
Let's see. I did just say... Should I just go away and just say I wanted to see you? Just see what fucking happens.
Do it.
Fuck it, let's go.
Fuck we ball.
Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. I'm so tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why did it have to last so long?
Jeez.
Bark, bark.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have really been really restless
I'm awake
lately.
now.
The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked.
Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
I wish they talked more about her bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teacher's salary. So sick of it. I'll request you more often.
I got my caffeine and I came back to a hot maid.
Really? I'll continue to serve you with all my might,
Dreamer.
Master.
I found the cutest NPC. Fidry.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Oh.
What was that?
Hello.
Oh, that's
What?
her name.
What? How much?
That's her phone.
I can't. Yes, but... That's true. Sure. Yes. Yes, I understand. Yes, it's my responsibility after all. Oh boy. Oh, did you hear that? Yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills.
At this point Joker ya may just pay for her sister.
You have it rough. Apparently, it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. That's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind. You're my student. I can't keep relying on you. What am I gonna do? Anyway, it's time for me to go. Hey,
Who
feel free
knows,
to
you
call-
might just get a passing grade in her class.
Maybe. I don't know. Hey, feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. Interesting. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm not worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. Oh, and if your friends suddenly come over,
Or
I
a
can
free
always,
massage or free
I can always
housework
leave
or
out the
even
back way.
the best part.
Hey, there we go.
Free tutoring.
Allows you to request Kawakami to brew coffee or do laundry for you. Oh.
Alright.
I would say this, the coffee is very useful.
Yeah.
Because you can brew the coffee and it won't waste your nighttime thing.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, every once in a while, I don't mind doing the coffee thing. Especially if I got nothing else to do.
I meant to say, if she does the coffee, then you could actually do another
It's
show
orange
serving.
juice.
Now, you can now hire Kawakami to help out at home by brewing coffee or do laundry. She will help you save time. This isn't how it's supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I
She's
put into
so
this?
hot.
She would be if she wasn't my teacher. But you can.
Yeah.
Candig one face palm.
Ignis, you really need to let this go.
But you can't just eat cup noodles, right? You need balanced nutrition. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking instead.
Oh my god.
I thought I was the one with the dad jokes. Seriously though, you're still young, so you really need to eat properly. Thanks. You can thank me once you start making actual improvements. I had to say it, didn't I?
Sprinkle 6 spin, sprinkle 6 spin, sprinkle 6 spin.
I gotta bring out the dad for the dad jokes.
Hey, there are times in history when the student actually married the teacher. Do not ask how I know that. No, serious, don't.
As Ace always tells me, open foot, insert mouth.
Ignis. How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that?
You should know that.
Stares and turns to Ignis.
That's actually how it seemed, because at this point I could be like a teacher. It'd be like, well, you brought it up in chat, now you got all of our attention. How do you know that?
Also, Ignis, technically when those happen...
Okay, let me get my glasses on.
I believe those teachers got fired for that too.
Mm-hmm.
Or this... Okay, I gotta hear his explanation for this, because...
Same, because now even I'm curious.
Because there is an inherent power dynamic that is not supposed to happen there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're so very welcome. I know this is kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean,
Dreamer, trumpet question.
So in certain areas of the world sometimes the rules don't apply. In certain parts of world.
After he digs his grave with this one.
No, but I got a pan.
well, as they always say, even if the rules don't apply, that doesn't make it right.
And certain animes to inspiration from it.
The song I have playing on my end is too fitting in a way.
I'm just waiting for the foot and mouth moment here.
Ignis, anime is not real life.
Just because the anime does it doesn't make it right either.
And if you're talking about the anime, please, teacher, they said in the first episode the guy was...
I mean, most teacher waited till their students to graduate to make it official.
He was young, and that's why he stayed in school, because when he's asleep, when he's passed out, he doesn't age. But that even then, that anime, it was a good anime, but it had problems.
I mean, yeah, what animes don't have problems?
Yeah,
and also, Ignis, the fact that they waited till their students graduate, that makes me even more worried about the school system in that case.
Yeah.
That just makes it worse that they're waiting. That just sounds like they're just predators.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber
okay, with
model?
that one, now I'm going to
I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortal reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
And it's why I chose my words very...
Now that you mention, you're right.
Yeah, so we'll just leave it at that.
I didn't think about that.
I'm just running around Samaro looking for freaking waypoints and chests.
Let's see. I mean, considering how much you spent on requesting me, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye.
Rich.
What?
I literally thought of Gordon Ramsay meme. Finally, some good fucking food.
Oh, good lord. We're having the fucking jump.
be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
I love her.
You want the truth?
Oh.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it,
She's
start
maybe
talking
acting
a lot
tough,
about
but
the
deep down.
investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
See, I could say it's the truth, or I could just say take it how you will.
Yeah. If purely hypothetically, I were to play this, I would go with the second.
Yeah, but then that just means if you go with the third option, it means you're not saying anything, meaning that that's still pinning it on you then. So in my case, it's either going to be me saying it's the truth, or I would say take it how you will.
The ad break is starting.
Because technically I could say
Stretch your legs,
it's the truth, but
get a
that's
snack,
like me trying to
and grab
defend
some water.
my
You will be
that could
joining
like
back in
me trying
0.5.
to
We will see you
defend
then.
my state.
Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely.
However, if I
so
say
you
take
don't
it how
miss
you will,
anything.
that's me just saying, well, I've already told you what I know. It's like it's up to you to decide if you want to take what I'm saying to heart or not.
All Might disappears saying, it's your turn now.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebro arrive.
Fuck it. It's the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
Exactly.
We wouldn't.
There are
So
two
how long until you
possibilities.
can make Alice?
Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
See, now this is where the story can shift. Now she's saying, like, you're trusting me with this information. So it's like, yeah, I'm trusting you with this. It's like, why would I lie? So either I'm being completely honest with her, or I'm playing the fucking MasterCard here and playing the ultimate manipulator.
Immort 177 T's.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll
Yoink
reevaluate my
Ethnicon.
stance on believing you, for now.
Get yoinked, bitch.
In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
So help you God.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I know that Persona has a huge fandom, and I now
there you go.
understand why,
I
with
made
her
a
being
deal
a
with-
very strong
with
Persona
Saint
from a
Nijima.
Megatensi game.
And
Now here's the
Thou
part that
art
could.
high. Thou hast acquired a new
vow.
vow.
Okay.
It shall become
Put
the
me
rose
on in
of
and pot.
rebellion that
Confuses
breaketh
me.
thy chains of captivity.
This what confuses me.
With the birth of
So
the
from what we
judgment
know from
persona,
the intro
I
to the
have
game,
obtained the
this
wings
is
of
the-
blessing that
okay.
shall lead to freedom and new power.
sorry, I had to laugh because of what Persona I just got.
Yeah. I was gonna say, this what confused me, Rich. What we know from the start of the game is the
LOL.
when Sai is interrogating you, that's the present. Everything before that is a flashback because we saw what happened.
God
at the start of the
fucking
game.
damn it, judgment.
Yeah,
This
of
is what
course.
confuses me. This is what confused me. We get the judgment arcana in the present, but we can still level up in the past.
Spookle 6
That's
weeks.
what confuses me.
You know, I actually just thought of something.
Freaking Doctor Who.
I just got the Judgment persona.
Yep.
What is surrounding the card?
Oh, chains.
Exactly, and what does my Judgment carry with her at all times?
White chains of
White,
justice.
exactly, white chains of justice. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
makes a
Mm.
lot of sense.
So, not only has Judgment made herself present in tonight's stream, but apparently she's
God
also
damn
in
it,
the game
Judgment.
now.
Yep.
Yeah, what do you know?
Twice.
She's really keeping a watchful eye over everyone.
Making sure everyone behaves.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
Oh, here we go.
Next time you get a chance, I want you to check your persona stats on something.
Sure.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Oh?
The identity of your opponent is this.
Medjed?
Medjed.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
Interesting.
If what you told me is true, then this nav
I'm
thing you've
giggling.
mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
This is gonna be interesting. There you go. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. I love one of the anonymous just said, "Oh, gotta catch you, lol."
I'd smash those
Simon.
chain, but that be a
Sweet
crime that even
molasses.
I couldn't
love
escape from.
Fantasy, yas.
I want to know more about him.
There we
Oh,
go.
gotta catch it, lol.
I knew it.
Please don't
No,
stay
please.
quiet.
So they're good guys?
Movie action time,
Movie
lol.
adaptation.
Let's
The
see.
new hero.
BRB.
A new hero is born.
Yes, F the mafia.
No shit.
Anyways.
Let's see. The penalties made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? Fantasies are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's hearts?
Think they got chicks?
How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Who's the person with the selfie stick? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Geez, we skipped the we skipped the morning. We just went straight to thing.
Fridge.
Oh,
Oh? What do you mean?
oh, hang on.
Hey, what's up?
Person A.
Hey, Renoa.
Hey.
Huh? It's not right? Not cute.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do?
Heya Immort 177 wave.
Huh, it'll do, but it's not it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right over.
I know what I'm doing. I'm not saying anything.
This
though.
might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Okay,
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
got it.
I owe you one.
Shout out incoming, by the way.
What a handful.
So at Reno A.
It makes me wonder, is he saying what a handful to me, or is he saying what a handful to the person who was on the phone with them? Also, how are you doing right now?
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Uh-oh.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too?
Next up
Who
on the
was it
news,
again? You know, that famous
Accurate
artist.
forecast for Ollie Williams. Ollie, how's out there? Flying sideways!
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Hashtag Phantom Thieves did nothing wrong.
Well, of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good.
If only she knew.
Dreamer?
Yes?
There's a part of the desert that I'm approaching that there's a war thing in. From the distance, it looks like a giant-ass sandstorm. Should I not?
That's the second part of the desert.
Yeah, and it's part of. I think it's either part of an Aranara quest or it's part of a story quest itself.
So I'm wondering if I should.
It's something related.
It's an R&R quest type like quest, but not as lengthy.
Okay, I just want to know: is it gonna be like that one island where if I get too far, it's gonna send me back?
Nah.
No.
Okay, good.
It's the sandstorm literally just hampers your vision.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh
long as I can
my,
see the waypoints,
look at the
that's good.
time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Oh, here we go.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's
Oh.
case.
The guy with the bedpan on his desk.
But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly
doesn't sound
attempt
like
an
a-
absurd
that doesn't sound
idea
like a
like social
ceramic
reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
See, this is what's catching my attention. How does he know about this, about the metaverse?
How does he?
See, this is interesting. Now I'm starting to get major red flags with him now. Anyone who seems to know anything, because like when it came to Akeshi, he mentioned about the the pancakes.
Yeah, and like,
When Morgana was the
Morgana.
one who said that, and only people who use the metaverse can hear Morgana. So that's why, which means Akeshi has some way of accessing the metaverse if he's able to hear Morgana. Which is why I had red flags on Akeshi, and now this SIU director has mentioned about the metaverse, and now immediately he's got red flags on him too. Which makes me.
What if Ketchy's just like that that guy on TV, the dog whisperer, but he does swear he can speak to cats?
Then that will make sense because unless to him he has some weird fucking talent that has animals speak English to him. Either he's a member of the fucking Wild Thornberries or he's got some fucking metaverse shit going on.
Oh god, that's a callback.
Oh god. You just had to, didn't you, Vince?
The what?
The Wild Thornberries.
It's an old it's an old fucking
UWU.
It's an old 1990s, early 2000 cartoon that used to appear on Nickelodeon with Tim Curry as Nigel Thornberry. You might have seen memes about it where you hear a guy say, smashing.
That is from the Wild Thornberries.
Yeah, and he had a daughter.
I got a picture set on my computer. Give me a second.
And he had a daughter named Eliza who can literally speak to animals. Like, they can speak coherent English to her. And then we have fucking, what's his name? Donnie. the fucking wild kid. The one who can't speak English, and he's like, looks like he's after having like 5 cups of coffee.
Yeah, he's also a monk. There's also a monkey too.
Yeah, I forget his name, but
I think it's not Nigel.
no, Nigel is the father. Eliza
no,
is the
Nigel.
daughter. Donnie is the wild kid. Then you have
I can't remember that.
I don't know.
Okay, this is the only picture I have, and it's from Second Life, but this is the closest I have. This picture, Dream, I put in memes.
Let's see.
I forgot. That's the only picture I have of him.
By the way, you can feel free to share with the stream chat if it's kind of related to what's been talked about on chat, because otherwise if people go into memes and they just see a picture of Nigel, they'll be wondering like, why the fuck are you posting a thing about Nigel?
Well, if anyone wondering what I posted, it's Nigel Thornberry's head, a giant version of his head, on my My Little Pony OC from Second Life.
Oh
it's
gosh.
The just lost the game. And it's
God damn it.
I looked at it and I kept it quiet. I looked at it and kept it quiet, bitch.
Yeah, also looked at
Dreamer, bonk McCann for me, will you?
Also, I'm also wearing some sort of Omnitrix.
Dreamer.
Huh.
You know what I did say, right? About bonking McCann?
I know.
So is it gonna happen?
She said no.
No.
Are you sure about that?
I'm taking her behind the couch.
Oh.
I'll wait for McCann to come out of the couch so he gets bonked.
Oh, I'm invisible. I'm in. Okay. I just.
Mekon peek.
I'll peek up.
There you go. Now you can bonk him.
Cute emote. Bonk at Mekon Pachi.
Thank you.
Feel like a whack-a-mole.
You can tell exactly what I saw.
I have a feeling this is the beginning of Dreamer's Brat arc, Brat character arc.
Oh no, trust me, I've been a Brat a fair few times.
Oh yeah, that's right. Currently in your cute arc.
No.
But you are cute.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
Ooh, here you go.
Hey, Dreamer, Rich.
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Ooh, okay. Well, if you insist.
Pat's big sis.
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
I'm redeeming this for Dreamer. I don't think, because I think they disobeyed the director. I think they should not be able to negate that.
Well, that depends. I mean, I could. But do I wanna?
The question is, which would cheer you up more?
I'm cheered up naturally. The only thing that's an issue with me today is I'm in a recovery phase. Apart from that, I'm fine. Can't say anything else but the others.
And yes, I did do that at the loot time and the compliment as a combo.
Oh, I know.
Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them.
Brits, when I was doing a playthrough of this, I kept making jokes that the window he's looking at was just a PNG he kept staring at. Ah, yes, my PNG.
I mean, it could be. I mean, they are a 3D model, and the background does look kind of flat, so it could just be a 3D image in whatever engine this is running.
Their actions
Like,
must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through.
That we don't like. And I kept saying like that's why he liked it so much, because he's a scumbag like that.
We'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Illuminati!
Oh, here we go. Hey, it's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? What's in the store?
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
It's Mara Boy Ryuji.
I already hit the body, Ryuji.
We're here to hang out.
Oh shit, yeah, they all came over.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I love the fact that the last one sounds just like kind of bratty. Just saying that, but I don't wanna.
Wait, I gotta do the voice. But I don't wanna. There you go.
That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
I mean, I could say I don't need to study, but then she's going to turn around and say, "That's ridiculous. You need to study."
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, she's
terrible.
In her body. Wouldn't she already notice?
Well, she knew about us having a troubled background when we first came to the school, but now we actually told her like what really went down.
Gotcha.
And why we're in this situation in the first place.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
Morgana, we found you by accident. You stay out of it.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Oh?
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, Do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Nope.
Not really.
Oh my god, you took the words out of my mouth.
I mean, it's Ryuji we're talking about. When does he ever study?
I don't think study's in his vocabulary.
To put it this way, I'd imagine Ryuji as being the college dropout. In a way.
That's implying he can actually make it into college.
Even mediocre schools can be considered as colleges. Even I went to a college. Even though to most of us it would be referred to as like a high school. It's still technically a college because that's what it was referred to. Like literally, no joke. I won't mention the name per se, but it did have the word college in it. So technically, yeah, even that can count. Technically speaking, anything that has an academic background to it can be considered a college.
Rich, to be honest, I don't think Ryuji would even be accepted in the clown college.
Then how the hell do you think he ended up in looking I forgot the name of the school. Shujin.
I went to a business college.
Jock,
It had pretty low standards for getting in.
See, even Reno agrees. Business colleges can even have low standards for, so pretty much it makes it easy for pretty much anyone to get in. The most likely colleges imagine now where you'd have like high standards to get through is places like fucking Harvard.
You'd be surprised.
I mean Harvard you can.
Things have changed a lot at Harvard over the past like 10 years.
Yeah, but you still have to have a pretty high standard in order to get into places like that.
That's the funny thing. You don't anymore.
Back then you'd have to.
Yeah, back then.
Actually, do you know what's another high standard college to get through? And it's not actually in the US. In fact, it's actually in the UK. There's two colleges. There's two colleges in the UK that have very high standards, and you need to be fucking intelligent as fuck to get into them. The first one is Cambridge, and the other one is Oxford.
Oh yeah, I heard Cambridge is very hard to get into.
That is very fucking hard to get through because
I would say,
believe it or not, one of the science professors of Cambridge at the time was in fact none other than Stephen Hawking.
Oh yeah, that's obvious. I was gonna say, here's the interesting thing, Rich. Currently, the American education system is very messed up. We have 8th graders that can't read at a 2nd grade level. It is horrendous here. Like, we are like the last in the world for education right now. There are 3rd world countries that are doing better than us. But I don't want to get too into that, but yeah,
I mean,
like, bad for the education here.
I mean, to most people, that can be put down to multimedia.
No. The problem is, like, well, I can actually explain what the problem is. The schools want to pass students and they don't want to fail them. They're saying, like, if they fail them, it's going to hurt their feelings, so they just pass anyone, and they don't even teach the kids to work.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home?
That can be true.
Well, look no
but
further
at the
than
same
the
time,
echoes
that can
of
also
the unknown.
be the
You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow
that could be the
cryptids and where you
epiphany
can
of,
relax and feel
of
safe.
multimedia as well.
You
like,
can
now
find
kids,
the Discord server at https
I was talking about this. I was thinking about this the other day to myself, and it's fucking shocking of how times have changed.
Yeah.
For example, when I was on a walk there the other day. Well, I call it a walk. It's more of a limp since I walk with a cane.
Yeah.
I was enjoying a walk out for myself because it was a nice day. I decided to go for a walk.
Yeah.
And I kid you not, I've seen these kids coming out of school. They must have been at least possibly 10 years of age, and they've had like smartphones. It was like, when I was 10, I didn't even have that. I had just my imagination. It was like, it's scary about how far fucking technology has come to the point that 10-year-olds now have smartphones, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I never had that shit.
I didn't have my first phone until like senior year of high school, and even then, I didn't have texting. It was a flip phone that I only used to call my parents if I need a ride home, to tell them if our club meeting was meeting or not. So if it was meeting, I'd call them and say like, hey, come pick me up later. If not, I'd say like that. But like, I was not allowed to text, and like we had very limited minutes.
But
I
like,
didn't even have internet on it.
yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. It's like back then, I didn't even get my first phone until I was 13.
Yeah.
And even at that point, even that was still relatively new at the time. Now kids nowadays have smartphones even as young as 8 years of age. And it's like, the fuck?
Yeah.
Actually, hell to it. Even fucking 6-year-olds have fucking iPads. It's like, what's that saying?
A lot.
Hey, welcome back. I didn't notice that you somehow turned into a worm again. How long have you been like that?
A good while. I was wondering when you.
I didn't get mine till I was 10 or 12. Candig one
We
think.
didn't even give you the compliment yet.
I know.
That's because I was waiting for Dreamers to respond.
Ah.
I don't give compliments unless the person actually wants it. Otherwise, that's me forcing a compliment on them, which I don't
run. The
run.
reason I was stunned is like one because, well, for one, I'm trying to tell your face.
Yeah, I do apologize about that one, but they overheard something, and when they heard someone being defiant, they were like, "Okay, I need to set something straight here." Thank God they didn't go. They weren't in hunt mode. That would have been disastrous.
I got real lucky with that. And the other thing that broke me was like when I was just was you.
It's fine if I leave then?
You're calling me cute, Rich.
Oh.
Well, good. Rich didn't lie.
But it's also the fact that I am one of the 5.
Yeah.
You didn't lie.
I know.
Ooh.
In Pati, when I say you're not one of the 5, that's not me saying that you're lying. It's just that since you're not one of the 5, it doesn't really affect me.
I'm still spitting facts when I call you cute. It doesn't affect you, but I'm still calling you because you're still cute.
My good lord.
I mean, I told you, I don't lie.
Now, kids. Playing nice.
I'll probably never be like one of the 5 Spookle 6 Wies.
Oh, I could play very nice.
Do you want to test that?
Okay, we don't want to get the stream too spicy.
Hey, you're tempting fate. You're the one pressing buttons here. What, if you're afraid that it's going to get too spicy, maybe you shouldn't be pressing buttons that you can't control.
As they say, if it gets too hot, like I'm trying to think of the kitchen saying.
It's like, if you can't handle heat, stay out of the kitchen.
Yeah, that.
The only thing is, it's not my stream. That's what I'm worried about.
Hey, I have the title YouTuber. Any shit could happen.
Yeah.
under TOS, that is, anyways.
Yeah, I'm about to say, we don't want to break TOS, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, even if I have to. You know.
Did I get hit with a Beyblade?
Even if I have to. I mean, we could make things more interesting.
Did I just explode that guy? Oh, he's invisible. I was about to say, did I make this man explode? It's like, oh, he's invisible.
There you go.
It's like, what happened? Oh, the glasses.
You missed it.
That's because I have the OBS. I've Discord over the screen.
No, I'm just joking.
Pixel
Please
Mom
teach
activated
us.
for a second.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
What was this term?
If you can't handle the spice, go
phobia,
get a
so
palate
it's a
cleanser,
fear of
spittle
some
6
kind.
wheeze.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Oh, I know
Leave
that.
vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Mood.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Ouch.
Ow!
Oh, Ryuji's gonna fucking snap back at that shit.
Shut
I
up!
don't understand a word you just said. Try speaking American. It's the only language I understand.
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Hey, Ignis, there you go. No wonder you get. No wonder you get on well with Ryuji.
Yeah, no fucking wonder.
Oh, Rich just called you Ryuji.
Especially with what he said earlier.
Mm-hmm. Why don't we take a break?
Ignis, you're gonna get
And that was
senzu
the
for that
follow-up
one.
report on the suspect Kaneshiro.
Oh.
Now, Akechi-san.
Oh god, here we go.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
But Akechi, the Phantom Thieves are under
No.
Judgment's jurisdiction, and that
Reveria
Judgment
Thevoid
is
played
the law.
Summertime for 0 bits.
And let's get simplified.
Alicia I 57
Oh, yeah, I
love,
forgot about
Alicia I
that.
57 love, Alicia I 57 love.
Imagine if Ignis were to see this, he would be like, God.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Ignis will love to see this variant of the chibi.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see how you finished that stream for that game.
Oh, basically, I ended up
We got the bad ending, basically.
Gotcha.
not necessarily. We ended up
Well,
we
close.
played through the actual ending, but currently at the moment I'm actually playing through me side myself now, and I'm actually
Cuteness
playing it
overdose
through
turbo
the
cranked by X56.
what's it called?
To get the other ending that we couldn't do with the, like...
Yeah, currently at
with
the
the
moment.
stream.
Well, currently at the moment I'm actually playing through the stay option, but I'm playing that in my I'm playing that in my own time because I want to see what's the difference between the stay and the other option. I know there.
Ignis DM me saying that the scream scared the crap out of him, but I don't blame him for.
Well, I mean, technically, me side
scared the crap out of
is.
all you.
I mean, technically, me side is technically a horror game.
I want to hug
It's
IT.
technically a horror game.
I want IT. 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 I want IT.
Yeah, calm down, father.
Calm down, Jesus Christ.
Hug at Immortal Rich.
So Void likes him crazy.
Void?
No, he
Bomb
only
at
likes him
Reveria
at-
Thevoid.
There you go.
Void? Do we need to get you on a fucking lease?
I mean, if you want
I'll
to
hug
get a
you
leash.
both kids.
I mean, if you want Boy on a leash, that's called Judgment. I'm sure Judgment's got a spare leash around there somewhere.
Just let them say whatever they
I
want.
Yoink.
Yoinketh trumpet and dreamer and hug them.
More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right after all.
When I'm walking
Hell
around,
hey 5 tay look
I hear
in
a
his
lot more
hug
people
toonie you
talking
to
about
hug.
us, too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
In a stroke, in a stroke.
Yuji, that is
Well,
called
we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
Hey, look, Makoto pulled him back.
Yeah.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
What the hell is that?
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Crash and go to blue screen permanently.
Yes,
I thought it was a giant.
believe
I thought it was
so.
an ice cream cone.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Oh, good lord.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh?
Bonk at Reveria
buffet.
Thevoid.
Oh, that got fucking Yusuke's attention.
That got his attention.
Where would be good?
Well, they always say the way
Hey,
man's
what
heart
about
is his stomach,
fireworks?
so you know how
A
to steal
fireworks festival.
Ryuji's stomach, or steal his heart.
Oh yeah, it's that
Bonk
season,
unresponded.
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Yusuke's got a point.
Fireball on father.
Yeah.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Fucking hell.
Moikana!
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Fireball unresponsive.
Why did I hear the third option
It's a great
being
idea.
said?
All
Why
right,
could I
fireworks
hear the
festival
third
it is.
option
Let's look for a
being
good one.
said like, but it's hot out?
Most likely,
Study
that's
comes
what I
first,
was
though.
getting at.
I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Okay,
Are we
this
clear?
is adorable.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
ma'am.
There's one of those ruined guardians and one of those triangle guardians just sitting on a cliff, not attacking anyone, just watching, just sitting there next to her like friends. That is adorable.
You know what? I just thought of something.
What?
Zap's father.
I guess if the way it's seen that Ignis thinks Makoto is mom and he's Ryuji, that actually makes sense. Cause look at the two things that play out here.
Study comes
I
first,
saw
though.
adorableness on
I
my
won't
Discord.
let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
That's what I say to Ignis, and then this is what I expect Ignis to say back in return.
Yes, ma'am.
And the way she said, "Are we clear?"
Yeah, that's not just a question, that's an order.
Kind of like what happened earlier.
Mhm.
It's not
Oh.
just an order, it's a responsibility.
Oh.
Oh.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you
Hi,
off
Rich.
if you fail any of them.
Hey, Anna.
Are we clear?
Ignis, do not say anything. Do not say anything, Ignis.
Actually, do you know what's funny about that? So, we did hear Makoto and Ryuji saying yes, ma'am. It was actually so good,
Study comes first, though.
we got to hear it
I
again.
won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hiya.
That's
Wait,
funny.
By the way, Dreamer, can we get a shout out for Yana?
I got it.
I love this achievement.
So at Yana
Perfect
underscore
sandstorm.
games.
We're heading straight into meteorological hell.
Hugh Wolf Weens. Yana underscore games is a
love
so
that
cute
achievement.
gamer who woves open loud games. UWU they
voice,
like to
Yana.
play Uno and fight spiders. You, Sky. In that is
Mhm.
twerms.
Who's this?
Emote 177 Thigh Squish. Maybe we can join that party sometime. Smiling cat in love. They seem like a wee ay fun stwermu to hang out with. Emote
By the way, is it
177
on
rate.
here that
Let's
I
go
just see
check
fucking
them
Power
out.
Ranger figures on the side?
Paw Prince Sparkles twitch.tv/Yana_games.
She looked familiar.
What? I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Affection.
There we go. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. Oh.
Oh.
That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous.
I don't know how to deal with affection.
It seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know the girl named Yameko Magami?
Magami?
She always ends up near classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh.
Ooh, this is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Oh shit, that's right, we can go to Mementos now.
Okay.
Let's make some time and talk about it.
I want you to check your persona, not persona, your confidence ranks. Just so I want to check real fast. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. Scroll down. Turn look for a certain name. Oh, you only gotta catch it at 1. Okay.
Yeah, because we don't really go to him very often.
You probably should, but
He's not my priority right now.
okay, so look at Fate.
What?
Asumi.
Oh, yeah?
Just look at it.
Yeah, what about it?
I want to know if you notice anything.
No.
Wait, it's only got 5 stars.
Well, I noticed that it does only have 5 stars, but I do try to hang out with her when I can, but
There's also something else you might notice besides the 5 stars.
the only thing I can remember is she did look familiar from, like, at the beginning of the game, because she looked like the one that helped Joker.
Not that's what I'm talking about. Something on the screen. It's something on the right side of the screen, but something you might not notice. You could compare to other cards besides the fact that it's 5 stars. Something else you might notice if you look at the other confidants.
Wait. Oh, I think I see what you mean.
I think Dreamer's caught on.
That's a number, is it?
No.
You already caught the 5, but notice something else.
Like, flip between... You see anything interesting about where the text is for the Arcana type? What the Arcana is?
Well, I definitely noticed how it changes
I
from
would say
white to
look
black.
at the card. Look at the card.
Wait, that's not what I noticed. What I noticed was the fact with the other cards, the thing was pure white, but with this one, it's white and black. But her card is very torn.
Is it the fact that the
Dreamer
card?
got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the card looks torn, as if it's been cut.
Broken.
Okay, you can go back to the game now.
That is.
Yeah, but the question is why did you make me look at the things? Because now you wanted me to check them, so now my question is going to be, why did you want me to check?
Also, we need 2 more rings for Kasumi and 5 more rings for Maruki.
Yeah, but I still have that question. Why did you want me to check?
No reason.
Answer the question.
I will answer your question with a counter question. Are you sure you want spoilers?
If it is spoiler territory, then no, but...
It's not spoiler, but it's not... I mean, it's technically spoiler if I answer it, but I won't say... But I will say you won't notice that unless you look when you first see it. But you didn't see it when you first see it, you just saw now because I told you it's torn. That's all I'm saying. You would have not noticed that unless when you first get the Arcana, which you didn't notice when you first got the Arcana. Because also when you first got it, you weren't streaming it.
Actually, no.
Actually, I was streaming it. Anytime I've been playing Persona 5, I've been streaming it.
It's just been, for a while, it was very on and off.
Okay, so I'd have to look back to see if...
You're not going to be able to find it because the first ever time I started playing Persona 5 Royal on stream was 2 years ago.
Okay.
So yeah, that bot is gone.
So at least I told you now, because like I said, if it's 2 years ago, you probably would have. If you did know, so you probably forgot. But yeah. So yeah, it's torn. But yeah, 2 more levels for Kasumi and 5 more for Maruki.
Yeah, and hopefully...
Like I said, those are the 2 you want to focus on.
Yeah, and that's going to be another one, but I think that's going to work out when I jump to the present, when I work with Sai. Because I don't think we'll be able to work with her in the past now, unless that's a little later.
About the Judgment Arcana that's going to ease your tension? It's story-based, it automatically levels up.
Well, yeah.
That's a good thing.
Well, yeah, go figure. I mean, we're talking to her about what happened, so I mean, of course it's going to be story-based, so that's fine.
Yeah, Judgment, Morgana's social link, and okay, Morgana, Judgment, yeah, Magician, the Fool, and Judgment, yeah, Magician, Fool, and Judgment automatically level with the story, so you don't have to worry about those 3. Everything else you got to level, but yeah, those 3 just automatically level.
Well, yeah.
So that'll save you some time.
Like, currently at the moment, yeah, give me a second. See, what I'm doing is...
About the Wardens, you can get them all in one day. Once you're far enough in the game and got certain things for fusing, you could just level them all from 1 to 10 in one go. It's as long as you got a guide. And just a lot of time in the mementos.
I'll probably end up doing something like that at some point.
But I will say,
just probably not right now.
Yeah, like I say, you don't have not right now, but I could actually ask Ace and probably Petter when the best time. I will say this: it requires a lot of grinding because like you need to do fusions and also leveling. But once you're at a certain point,
yeah, right.
The card you gotta get, unless you want to get lucky at the fusions, but the card you get from one of the side missions.
See, what I'm doing is, when it comes to the other components, like with An and them, I'm going to slowly work on them. Akeshi, I'll work on him, but I'll work on him very fucking slowly.
Because we have some very suspicious vibes about him.
Because I feel like the more times I work with him, the more likely he's going to catch on that we're the Phantom Thieves. Now with Ryuji, he's already ranked 7, so I'm trying to hold back a little bit about working on him.
Press the. I was going to say go back to Ryuji and check what his abilities are.
I already.
It's the D button. It's the D button.
I know exactly what you're checking. Yes, I already got it.
Oh no, next. Okay, so next. Oh, Disco, yeah. Okay, you did get him Disco. Okay. Yeah. So it doesn't explain how to use it, but what it is when you're in Mementos, just like the button, and you just automatically
we kind of figured.
It's so freaking broken. It's so good.
Yeah, but
I love that
it kind of told me when I got it. It told me exactly how it works.
It did tell.
Oh, it didn't tell me.
if you
You're probably
if you go back in my previous stream when I was working heavily in Mementos, which I think was like 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was a good few streams ago.
Yeah, if you go back and watch my stream for when I was solely focusing
I gotta
on
get off the
Mementos,
PC now.
you'll know exactly that I unlocked it while I was in Mementos.
Oh, nice.
Also, no worries, Trumpet.
No worries, Trumpet.
Take her, Trumpet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
Dinner.
Yay, Plant Coon.
There we go. Oh, kind of.
Candig one nanny.
Plant Coon is best.
Yes.
I should do it for a while. You know what I'm actually going to do?
Hmm?
Good night.
Oh.
Yeah, it's evening.
Yeah, but I can't go anywhere.
You should go to bed, Joker.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
Dinner time, I thought it was at 7.
Do you know what?
Hey.
I don't need to fucking study.
What you mean?
Not this time, anyways. Wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goals is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do
Flying
it.
Trumpet is at dinner time.
Oh yeah.
Did these people not know about the forums?
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, don't they have a form or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through?
I already ate dinner, Spuckle 6 wheeze. At 7
Oh,
right.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Hey, Kashi.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom
No, it was
Thieves
closer
are
to
on the
around
side of
5:30,
justice
maybe
with
6.
just
Candig
this
one
example?
think.
God damn it.
I heard it. God damn it.
I didn't hear anything.
Justice with justice.
Those two.
BRB swapping to
Justice and
PC.
This.
No, it's Cloud.
Sounding very, very similar.
No, I could. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just play dumb. What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes.
Cloud, my nephew is here.
Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases, with the rate of victims.
Ikeshi is working with this CUI director.
I hope your headache goes away soon.
Definitely.
Sorry, SIU. I fucking knew he had a fucking red flag going, because think about what the director said about trying to make it so that it made it look like the Phantom Thieves were causing the mental shutdowns. And now Akechi has literally just acted like a parrot and repeated exactly
Want
what
to
the
help me
director
fund
said.
for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model?
And
I have a dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model, and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortalreached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
Akechi had some sort of connection to the SIU director.
Yeah,
I
and
just
now
didn't verbalize it.
yeah, and now he's trying to sow the seeds of doubt in my own head. I knew he couldn't be fucking trusted. No wonder I decided to not hang out with him as much.
It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
The way you said that, I don't like it.
Yeah, the fact that you referred to it as "I'll see you again," as it, he's not just saying like, "Oh yeah, I'll see you again sometime soon." It means like he's on to something.
Rich. I forgot if I told you. I think I did say you might want to catch you up to get the ending too as well.
We're just gonna go with whatever ending we get.
Okay.
Yeah, at this point, I don't care about the good or the neutral ending. As long as I don't get the bad ending, that's fine.
Oh, to avoid the bad ending, you just have to answer one question, basically.
That's the thing
and
I want to know.
And obviously not fail to change hearts. That's obvious, but yeah.
Well, that's my usual thing.
That's the thing. If you actually fail to change a heart, you actually get a unique game over each time. I've never actually gotten them because I've never failed.
And that's what I'm trying to avoid, because I made a challenge a long time ago when I started this, that if I ever get a game over, that's when the series ends.
Gotcha.
Because it means then I failed as a Phantom Thief.
Gotcha.
And it doesn't matter when this happens. If it happens, end.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'll still play Persona 5, it just means I'll play it in my own time. It just means that for the series, if I get one game over because I failed to change someone's heart,
no do-overs,
then that's the end of the series, that's where it ends, and I leave it at that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But the question, so it has to actually, the game has to actually say game over?
Pretty much. If it says game over or I fail in changing a person's heart in time, then
the ad break is
there
starting.
are no do-overs.
Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
Yeah. Basically, if I fail to change someone's heart, or if I do get a game over screen,
now here's my question.
Then that means there are no do-overs, the series ends, and that's where it'll lead.
The ad break is finishing now.
What happens if it's
Cerebral love.
What happens if it's, like, say it's part of the story that you don't change someone's heart? I'm just saying, metaphorically speaking.
If it's story-based, it doesn't technically count, but if it's game over made by my own negligence. If it's story-driven, then that's a different story.
Luckily, I don't think there's any story-based ones you fail.
Let's see.
Yeah. When you get a chance.
Has it really been 3 hours already? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rampage, highway accident, driver's death has been confirmed, taking a total count up to 4. Oh yeah, July 18.
Fair enough. One of the dungeons would have ended my run even on normal difficulty because of how the boss fight works.
Yeah, but I mean, like, for now, I think, primarily speaking, I don't think I'll have any issue with some of the dungeons or bosses, simply because of the fact that I have my own fucking playing card. That playing card being in the form of Raoul.
He is busted.
Well, I mean, he is a level.
Why he's busted?
I mean, he is a level 74.
No,
like,
not that.
No, he's a level 74. He's a level 74, so he's, you know, he's. The way I see it is, he is a DLC based.
Shadow Moonbeam just rated the channel with 1 viewer's pop channel.
The reason why DLC is actually in the game
Moonbeam opens a can of raid beans.
He's actually meant to be New Game Plus, actually. That's how you unlock him normally, is New Game Plus, so...
Yeah.
DLC lets you get him early, basically. That's what it is. But he is busted.
Yeah, so basically, the funny thing about it is, it's basically the fact that I'm playing... It's like I'm playing New Game Plus without playing New Game Plus.
So at Shadow Moonbeam.
Stream is going well, Moonbeam. Hopefully yours went, well. Also, yeah, apparently my clips tend to break on
What's
this
up been
scene.
broken? Yeah.
I need to actually look into that. I need to figure out why are my
Like,
clips
why
breaking on the...
is it?
It was
Why
good
is it
played,
this?
Persona 4
Why is
Golden.
it this scene, but none of the others?
Because it plays fine. It plays fine on the starting soon screen, unless the starting soon screen has a different coding. I might have to look into that. Fuck it. I don't care.
I don't feel like that's the case.
But either way, I do have to go on a break because you did request it.
Yep.
But I see Moonbeam was also playing Persona 4 Golden, so it's kind of ironic that they go from Persona 4 and they raid into someone who's playing Persona
5.
pretty much.
They probably did it on purpose, I'm guessing.
Persona 4 is still probably my favorite.
But yeah, primarily I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go and take a break. But when I do get back, we'll continue on more with this, and it'll be interesting to see where the story comes into play.
Get that rest, Rich. I am gonna do the same.
So,
Sorry, Moonbeam.
All right, take care, Moonbeam. As for everyone else, make sure you take care of yourselves. Use this time to, well, use this time to take a break for yourselves. Make sure that you're putting yourselves first in all this. Mama will be back in very shortly. And make sure you listen to my mods, because we don't want a certain someone showing up now if someone's been misbehaving. Now, do we?
No.
As was kind of suggested earlier.
We do not want them showing up.
Well, hopefully you enjoyed the little tunes that I have set for my little ones. And I will see you all when I return. Don't miss me too much.
As much as I scream, remove it, just lose it. Give up humanity. Now sit back, take a breath, and relax. As
Welcome
I
back.
count to 3. Welcome back, by the way. I did see you on Devin.
I was being quiet this time when Rich came back.
I just have one. I have one question though.
Huh?
Dreamer, why is your boot on my boob?
Oh my.
Are you trying to hold them back?
Spookle 6 wheeze.
Well, that's an uphill. Rich, that's an uphill battle right there, trying to hold those things back.
You might have to move the thing a bit.
No, it stays. It stays.
That's fine.
No, move it. Move it.
That's fine. I'll just make it look like as if your shoe just holding them up. I think Dreamer's just afraid of being squished by them.
I mean, I am a tiny little
Or maybe
thing.
Dreamer just trying to use them as exercise.
I'm only a foot tall.
Dude, I'm shorter than Rich.
I'm shorter than you too. I told you I'm 20. I'm not 20. I almost said 20. I almost said 20 feet. No, I'm only 1 foot tall.
Yeah, but
no like lifting weights.
What's called in real life, Dreamer is actually shorter than I am.
Yeah, because legit, I am barely 5'1".
Yeah, and I'm 5'4".
Oh, you are tiny.
Yeah, I'm a short little shit. Why do you think I embrace the gremlin energy so fucking much?
That just makes you cuter.
You're not one of the 5.
That just means I won't have any effect on you. You even already said this. It doesn't mean.
I know.
And both his shorter than me,
lying.
Spookle 6 wheeze.
I know. I know what I said.
You open that Pandora's box.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right, Rich?
Yeah,
Okay, let's get
you're
started.
right. But I mean, if you want to talk about height,
Not another hole.
you know, if you want to talk about height, don't forget if we do have someone in the community who's a fucking living tree.
Giant. They're like, what? If I remember correctly, like over 6 foot?
I think they're close to 7 foot.
And, hold on, isn't Cloud like over 6 foot?
I am Groot.
Yeah, but basically, Cloud is over 6 foot, but I think when it comes to Meccan, I think Meccan said that he is 7 foot. I think he's 7 foot or 7'1". It came to the point that even both me and B said we need fucking climbing gear to get on top of him.
Oh
in more ways than one.
Not like that.
So you're saying you're gonna
oh no!
climb
Oh no!
on
Me.
Meccan?
Oh no! Both me and V say the exact same thing. We actually mean it by that.
So, like I said, you're saying you're gonna climb on Meccan?
If he misbehaves.
I heard Meekin and 7 feet.
Yeah, apparently Yana Meccan is taller than both me and Dreamer. Dreamer's barely 5'1". I'm 5'4", and Meccan is like fucking 7 foot or 7'1".
This game, I swear.
I'm really hating these caves. I'm just trying to get to the boss, and I keep falling in holes.
Right, let's see.
And finding even more layers to the cave.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. It really messes up your information retention.
I'm already working on another short.
Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term
K-pop
memory?
song came on and I'm steady playing
Dude, don't
it.
remind me. I suffered a lot of fucking issues with my memory.
We both do. Sadly enough.
The only issue with mine is mine came from an injury.
And mine is just because with me, I literally have to have something to associate a certain thing to, or else I will fucking forget.
Mine is just because I'm a dumbass.
No, but I've always had trouble with my memory since I was a kid because of injuries I sustained to the back of my head. Where, believe it or not, is where in the brain is where the cognitive functions of both sight and memory are kind of stored.
Damn.
So
It's the reason why my eyesight is so fucked up and why I have trouble with memory. Like for me, I either have to write shit down to remember, or I'll just simply forget. Think about how many.
Like how you have birthdays written down.
Yeah, or do you remember when I did with my QC chibi? I said I was going to turn it into a chibi Mita, and how many times have I forgotten about that because I've forgotten to write it down? Exactly.
And we did it on stream because of the in the moment reminder.
Yeah, because if I didn't do it there on stream when I did it, the only thing I changed
again.
The only thing I changed off stream was I actually figured out how to get rid of the cat ears.
Yeah.
But apart from that, I actually changed my QT chibi into chibi Mita on stream because it was fresh in my head there and then. But yeah, I know a lot about short-term and long-term memory. The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you.
Kitsune Dreamer played Summertime for 0 bits.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Different type of chibi, but hey, it works.
PFTTTTT.
Little tiny sign.
Do you know what's actually funny about that?
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking
when I get
for
my
a new
2.0
place
model,
to
my
call
chibi
home?
actually doesn't have to change.
Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe.
It's already kind of accurate.
You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8off4e.
Right? You see what I'm saying?
Now Dreamer is kicking the chibi eye the ribbon.
We have not messed with Rich's models enough to get Slime Rich in a long time.
Yeah, because the last time that happened, the only reason why is because I have my model set now where everything's on a 15-minute timer, so it doesn't work that way.
Also, Dreamer, I think I found the Y nut.
The Y nut?
I don't like where the room with it.
Let's
It's
see.
a giant swirling bit of sand in the middle.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be a giant sandworm fight?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. Essentially, anything can fly.
No, like, literally, there's actually no hiding it.
Oh, he big. Oh, wait, it's just a flower. I thought it was a worm. It's just a flower.
It is a worm.
Actually, it's a worm. It's a worm. Just wait and see.
Wait, why is the camera zoomed out? Oh, dear Christ.
Yeah, welcome to the fight of the White Knot.
When do we become Monster Hunter?
You think that's a problem? Wait until you start seeing some of the later bosses that you have to deal with.
Stay above ground so I can hit you, damn it!
Have fun.
Oh god, its butt fires a laser.
Have fun.
Alright, let's see. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. Which is actually a problem. I can only remember 4 things. That's actually how bad my memory is. My hard limit is only 4. I can't remember anything more than that.
I just realized that's the last Prince of the Sand.
Yeah.
But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories. Do you know what? Do you know what's funny? You know how Maruki says your long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories. Maruki studied my brain. I guarantee it's not infinite.
Yeah.
I can't remember fucking shit.
I can remember some things, but I can't remember everything.
Like, the only thing stored in my long-term memory are things that I cherish. Everything else just is put into fucking short-term memory, and after a while, I just forget that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Maruki is gonna have some fucking enjoyment trying to study my brain.
And speaking of a thing regarding long-term memory, while we were on the talk of like the phone thing earlier this stream, I remembered that I used to have a BlackBerry
Oh
when I
gosh.
was in middle school.
No
Keep
shit.
in mind, middle school for me, I was like 10 plus years ago.
Yeah, and when it comes to me, this will tell you like how far back I go.
By the way, By the way, speaking of phones, I just want to give some positive advice to chat. If you ever feel useless, just remember they made a phone protector for the Nokia 3310. For anyone that's wondering what the Nokia 3310 is, normal phones, when you drop a phone on the floor, the phone breaks. You drop a Nokia 3310 on the floor breaks.
Yeah, it's literally a fucking brick.
Those things are damn near indestructible.
I honestly can't believe the fact that I actually did remember that I had a BlackBerry.
You think that's bad? I used to have a fucking Sony Sony Ericsson. Anyways,
Not ringing a bell.
it was basically
I remember Sony Ericssons.
Basically, it was a phone that worked like a phone, but it was also like a Walkman. Actually, speaking of phones, when I was digging through some of my stuff the other day, do you know what I came across?
Oh?
I actually did come across my very first phone.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
It still has a battery charge to it though, which I'm surprised with. But
Stamens. I have no clue what character uses these.
But here's the interesting thing. I found my old phone. It still has a charge to it, and it still turns on. But then again, what do you expect from a Nokia 3310?
Old phones have a much fucking better battery than modern phones do.
Except for old iPhones and iPods, because back in the day, Apple actually got sued for this. The original iPod Shuffle, the iPod and the iPhone, like the ones that actually the iPod Shuffle that look like the iPhone, but those ones, they purposely put it so like the battery would be crappy after a long play because they wanted you to buy more Apple products and replace every year. And when people found out, they sued Apple, and Apple got hit hard. So now they have to actually make a decent battery life because they were purposely make it so, not just the battery life, but the software too. They were purposely make it so it have a low shelf life.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, poor bad consumer practices. Basically.
Yeah, makes sense. But like, that's the weird thing about that. It's the fact that
Funny enough, though, I still have my original the iPod Shuffle, the one that's like the USB stick, and it actually still works good because it's basically a USB stick.
Right, so I still get over the fact that if Maruki was studying my brain, he's fucked. Because he talks, it's like, oh yeah, the long-term memory is going to be huge. Da, da, da. It's like, bitch, I have a very little fucking, I have a very low memory. It's like, the fuck? I'm like,
Oh,
excuse me?
Oh God.
I found those damn fire flowers.
I was wondering when you were going to find those.
Yeah, they are at the exit of the cave. I mean, I've been kind of there before. I'm just annoyed by these things.
Anyways.
How about you?
Okay, so, Rich-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time, that said. How long do you think you can retain long-term memories? Motherfucker, you're asking the wrong person here.
Let's use the network.
Nah.
No, but when it comes to me, for example, I'm just like, oh yeah, how long do you think this is gonna last? Oh yeah, that ain't gonna fucking work because my long-term memory is fucked.
And my long-term memory is very fucking selective.
And I'm Dan Ryder, and this is 60 Minutes.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway?
How cool am I gonna?
Memories that last a long time? Yeah, it's something like that. But anyway, you can keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you can store, right? Something like infinite? Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them. Oop, hello.
Had a little wardrobe malfunction.
What?
Thank God my 2.0 model is not going to have that issue.
Yeah, because it's gonna have that outfit. It's gonna have that dress by default, right?
Sort of. But there is going to be one extra thing about it.
Yeah, I think I can figure out the extra thing, but I can't say.
I look forward to seeing
No,
that.
no, the extra thing is going to be I'm not going to have stubs.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have feet.
Yeah, I don't. In this model,
this is gonna be a full body model, so we'll be able to see the full design of it.
yeah. So my 2.0 model is going to actually have feet.
But for free in this economy?
Well, that depends.
Depends.
And theoretically, you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away. Yeah, about that.
They
This is
can,
it.
however,
That's right.
it is a matter of sometimes they fade away for a bit, sometimes they come back. At least that's in my case.
Yeah, that's correct. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want.
No way. What? Nice going.
So I have 19 wishes at the moment. Let's see, one more if I have even 20. Unless you want something funny, because I'm at adventure rank 45 and I can't get more until I ascend. Currently it's 15,350 for adventure rank 46. I have 84,436. So when I eventually go to ascend, I'm going to like just skyrocket to 50. It looks like.
Probably, because trust me, that happened to me.
It happened to me as well.
I'm not.
But
I'm not
there's
only ascend when you feel you're ready.
Yeah, I'm not ascending until I've actually gotten all my main characters with gold gear. But then again, I can't get certain level characters leveled up past that, so yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Like you will have to ascend a certain point.
Yeah, I mean, people are gonna have to help me get the gold gear to get to like the level 80 things. That's what I'm gonna ask you guys when you have free time. I mean,
What I would say is, ask around as well, or do you know what? Sometimes if you want to get gold gear, but we're busy, you can still do it. Just use the
oh my god, I
match
just noticed
option.
something on the map. There is a giant ass robot on the map.
Yeah, part of the story.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that until I looked.
Yeah, it's part of a. There's actually two.
Yeah, I saw one over in Leeway.
Well, actually, there's 3 of them in Sumeru.
Yeah, there's 3 of them in Samaru, 1 in Liwa. It's all part of their the history of Tabas, really.
And it's remnants
Oh,
from a
shit.
mason called Conria.
Oh, yeah, I know about Conria. I didn't know that's from Conria.
I guess you got some break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay?
Yeah, memories never really go away. Tell me I'll remember my passive entry, right?
Here's hoping, Morgana.
Yeah, here's hoping. Oh, we're afternoon. That's it. Oh shit, we're really going.
Go figure out you texting during class.
7/18 Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that.
Lecture him.
I mean, technically, I could just say get back to studying.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Fine. Get back to studying.
The call. Do it.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Hey,
hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about
him. I knew it.
Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, this fucker is about to do his fucking ninja shit at me. Rich, you pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone talks to you? Here it comes. You feel murderous intent.
Dodge.
No way. Why is dodging a subroutine? It's not that complex.
Is he a ninja?
You know, every time I see this fucker now, I know I'm gonna get a fucking piece of chalk tossed at me.
Tossed at you because it's Usimaru.
Hey!
At least it's not a Orochimaru.
Your charm is definitely increased. I don't think my charm needs to increase any higher. Actually, never mind that.
God,
it actually does.
Down that giant robot. I'm glad I don't have to fight that thing.
Oh, here we go.
Hey. Size.
Here we go. Immortal. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. It's not really rare, it's just the fact that now that you're part of the Phantom Thieves, you spend a lot more time with us.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki is offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone hanging into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking.
Oh, my Kodo.
Dreamer?
Yes,
Air Knight 87 played Hashbin Hotel fueling
Air
for
Knight.
0
How
bits.
you feel next to Meekin? Or Meekin?
Mekin.
Mekin.
Yeah, I know how you feel now.
Because when you say
Air Knight.
because when you say Meekin, it
Hi,
sounds
Rich
like
and crew.
you're speaking in the third person.
I said Mekin before. Mekin said that's not how you pronounce my name. I'm like, I'm Meekin.
No, it's McCann.
Yeah, but
You're
I tend to say it Mekin because that's the way. That's kind of how my. It's kind of how my accent does it.
Yeah, I say it that way because Dreamer says it that way.
Make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Hey Air Knight. How you?
Honestly, I feel like Cheryl
Senpai.
Oh! Hey, Kasumi.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Yeah.
Same here.
Meccan.
I don't have club practice today.
Either way. Woo lol.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would
Oh.
now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh, for Jesus Christ. Why is everyone trying to...
Dreamer, hi, I'm okay. How are you?
Akechi, I'm a little busy here.
Akechi, you can fuck right off.
You are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
No, okay, never mind.
Have
That
you
says
ever
it all.
seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Hey, it's our lovely Koi.
Talk about gloating.
Doing good. Been vibing with the crew here.
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you knew her as well.
Actually, I take that back.
He's my friend.
I actually
he helped me
take
out of a
that
jam
back.
before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up
I do
to?
not trust the way that he said that.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Helped you out of a jam,
She's not
huh?
best girl, why did I
see.
say that?
I don't know, Agnes, why did you say that?
Why did you say it?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news.
And let me guess, Akeshi wants to join in on this. Because why else is he here?
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Yeah, go figure.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Uh-huh.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Hey, nice.
Hey, nice.
Hey, congratulations.
Congratulations,
This only
girl.
feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your
He's
club's
probably
team
here for the
considered to be quite
pancakes.
prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
He's
Thank
the
you.
sheriff, but
I'll do my
where's
best
the
to make everyone
caveman?
proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate this.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Well, if it's for Yoshizawa, I'll make an exception. Not because you suggested it, Akeshi.
That would be wonderful.
I can
Does that work for you, Senpai?
I can
settles it.
sense the fucking smugness in Akechi.
And even if I wanted to, I had no choice in to say. Fucking
Yeah.
Joker already nodded, like, yeah. So it's like,
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
I hope he's not talking about LeBlanc.
Please don't be talking about LeBlanc.
If he mentions LeBlanc, I'm fucked. Because that's obviously where I'm literally just going home.
At least he's not Sampo.
Lead the way.
Oh no. Please don't.
Okay, good.
Yoshizawa-san?
Oh my god.
You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
But here's the thing, wouldn't you want Sojiro to get some money?
Yes, but not from Akeshi. I already have fucking red flags with this bastard already.
Fair.
And plus, I don't want this fucker knowing where I live. Especially if he's the other metaverse user.
I mean, didn't he say he's a detective?
Yeah, but still, I don't... There's...
I'm just gonna say, obviously, if he's a detective, and Makoto was able to figure out. I think he could obviously figure out. Yeah, he probably has access to look at records you live. Like he could literally just backtrace the number. He has that authority thing, sadly.
Yeah, but he's not a proper detective.
Hey Akaki, I know where the Phantom Thieves lives.
Ignis, you can keep
Face
quiet
with
about
tears
that.
of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Bonk at Pyro_Ignis.
Thank you, Dreamer.
Oh, I did that with no hesitation. Unlike the last one.
So Ignis, you can keep quiet about that.
I think he's just. Oh, okay. Never mind. I see what you said. Never mind. I thought it was making a joke. Okay, nope. Never mind. Yeah, bonk Ignis.
I mean, you're not going to side with Akeshi now, Ignis. Are you?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's
That's
coming
good.
up rather soon.
Good boy.
Oh, by the way, I will admit on one thing with what Akeshi said.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
He would have to pay me a lot of money.
What's funny about that is that's actually true. You would think...
Everyone drinks coffee all year.
No, but not just coffee. The thing about it is, to some people in the summer, they're like, why would you drink hot drinks during the summer? It's like, wouldn't that just kind of make you feel warm? It's like, yeah, that's the point.
You kind of get your body acclimated.
Not necessarily. Basically, what it does is, if you drink hot beverages during the summer, what happens is, while you drink hot beverages during the summer, your body temperature rises because of the heat off of the beverage. Hence, therefore, it causes you to sweat.
Starbucks in the summer.
And what that does is, that actually causes the sweat that gets onto your skin then actually reacts with the breeze, if there is one, and therefore it cools you down.
You know what else could make people sweat?
Oh. Trust me, I know a lot of things that can make people sweat. I don't even have to put in any effort.
Oh, damn.
Hot chocolate from Starbucks in the summer.
Dreamer, you might want to do a better job holding them back.
I promise.
Actually, do you know what?
Dreamer's just getting absorbed.
Do you know what? Dreamer, let me help you out.
Oh?
Dreamer's getting absorbed here.
There you go.
Well, Dreamer, try kicking those away.
There we go, that's...
I mean, I'm not complaining.
You'll be complaining.
Now Dreamer's trying to hold the chat away. Chat's trying to keep Chatterbox like, back, you thirsty animals.
It's more like I'm just kind of chilling against the wall.
Yeah, as for you, McCann.
Booba and this, you're chilling between the booba and the wall. You're leaning against the booba while your feet are on the wall.
Actually, if you
And
look
as for
at how
you,
my feet are positioned.
Yeah, but I'm saying your back is leaning against the booba. So you're between a booba and a hard place.
God.
as I've been trying to say, Dreamer is in a better spot. You, McCann, however, looks like you could be tipped over at any given point.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Looks like THR slime is going melt.
You act like this is a bad thing.
No, it's not a bad thing for me. I get enjoyment out of that.
As Skeletor would say, joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Anyway,
I see.
continue on.
You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akeshi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating
So you're
fried
saying he's
sweetbread on
L?
TV just the other day.
It's all part of a
It
marketing
is if you melt
strategy.
because then you
That
end
sort
up
of
looking
stunt
like
is an
orange
easy
soda.
crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Feel light too.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I can't believe that Ace actually makes a good point. If I'm crushed between versus Boo, it's going to get very sticky there.
It doesn't matter because I'm not the one cleaning it. You
Orange, soda,
No, I mean, it's
Fanta,
gonna be,
Stree,
if I'm crushing your
Hachi,
Boo, you're going to have a lot of
Stree.
soda all over your... You ever get soda spill on you? It's sticky.
I've had that happen to me before.
Hey,
Yeah, it's not a pleasant feeling.
I mean, there is one way I can fix that. Without a single problem. There you go. No more stickiness.
You didn't resist doing that, could ya?
Wait, but wait. That's weird. If I'm not called, then Dreamer's got her face right in there.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, you say that like it's a
Oh, it's
bad
like, Dreamer, do you like motorboats?
Oh god.
Hey, at least you're comfortable.
Yeah, at least.
Want to help me fund for my mommy 2.0 VTuber model? I have a Dono bar set up to raise funds for the new model and you can find it at https://ko-fi.com/immortal-reached. Any amount is welcome and will go towards getting a new and better model than my current one.
There you go.
Oh my god!
We are teeny!
Teeny.
We are pocket-sized!
Yeah, but there's only one person who's pocket sized and they're reserved.
Yeah, and they're currently not here.
I've
Yeah.
been wondering, how do you two know each other?
Right now, okay, so right now
His
me and
social
Dreamer are
studies
fun
class
size.
visited
We're
the
like
set of the
snack
TV show I
Well,
appeared on.
we were.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
WA.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the
Chris, is
shoots,
Dreamer
and
not a
his way of
snack for
thinking
you?
intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
Kashumi is a redhead.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Ignis realized that Kasumi is a redhead.
I mean, it's fucking obvious.
Nope, she's going in my
Ignis
list.
now realized it.
I knew she was a redhead the moment I saw her.
No, you knew. I'm saying Ignis now knows.
Yeah, Ignis just fucking realized.
And yet Ignis is playing more Persona than I have. How the hell did you not notice
List
this?
of redhead
How did he
hotties.
not notice? Then again,
That
her
reminds
hair
me,
is more
Yoshizawa-san.
like a
You had mentioned that he's been
cherry red.
providing you with some guidance.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I forgot.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Oh, I fucking hate it when they do this shit.
I mean, it's pretty obvious why.
Anytime someone says that they want to play a little game, someone ends up dying.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
Especially if it's a
I stopped playing Royal and moved to Striker.
Okay, here we go.
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Oh, good lord.
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist,
So I basically
yes?
forgot about her.
I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves'
The ad break is
existence
starting.
isn't going to be beneficial to
Stretch your
society
legs,
in the long run.
get a snack, and grab some water.
How so?
You will be joining back in
Well,
0.5. We will see you
when
then.
someone's faced with a problem
Consider
to overcome,
subscribing to remove
I
ads
believe they need to
entirely
do it
so you don't miss
themselves.
anything.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom
Yeah,
Thieves,
but when the people are
I
trying
worry
to
that
change,
people would stop making a conscious effort.
Bad, but
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral love.
They're basically changing the scum of society.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it.
Yeah, now consuming it just made things a lot harder for us.
Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
You know what?
In my case, I would say it's a unique stance. Because, as we said before, everyone's opinions are different, and it's alright to have a different opinion. As long as it's not knowingly harmful.
True, but the way that he's acting, especially when I have suspicions that he's the other metaverse user, if I say that, he's going to try to put two and two together and assume that I'm also a metaverse user. So I have to be careful about what I do.
Here's Peter. There's actually an old saying: an opinion's like an asshole. Everyone has one.
Yeah.
You know, I was gonna say I can actually iterate on top of that. It's like everyone's opinion is like an asshole. Everyone has one, except some other opinions smell shittier than others.
I forgot about that part. Sorry. I knew there was something I forgot about that. Songly thinks he's a cat again.
Let's see. She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Yes.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Oh god.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Bullshit, you're fishing for information. That's what you're doing.
Sure.
That's literally what you're doing. If you're a detective, what you're doing right now is you're fishing for information. That's exactly what the fuck you're doing.
Fucking corner us.
Also, speaking of
fish.
And the funny thing about that is, how do I know that he's trying to fish for information?
It's a common tactic. What he used is a common tactic that detectives use.
Yep.
Not just that, but don't forget that's also something I can do. I can hone in on someone's kind of thought process and figure out exactly what they're thinking.
You know that very well.
I call it rabbit fish.
By the way, that's actually the thing I was considering about doing with the whole fish command thing.
Oh?
I was debating on if I should set up in such a way so that people's results show up in the chat too, or if would that be too distracting?
Possible to do.
Oh, it is. I can just.
It is.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it through the thing.
See, I don't know if I told you, but you could actually, if you wanted to, you could replace all the catches, or not replace them, but like put custom catches and.
Oh yeah.
You told us. You told us that before.
Yeah.
You told us that before.
I have art I've made, but I've also had art people give me, like for example Alice with her as an ice cream cone, and then I've also got like memes in there.
Yeah, but for me, I don't plan of adding any custom things yet. I was thinking I might add some of my emotes in. At some point, but I'll wait until I actually get my new ones in there before I start putting them in. Also,
Good idea.
do you know what? Bear with me. I'm actually going to do that right now.
Yay, we're doing it live, folks.
Yeah, but the only funny thing about it is you don't get to see it.
Nope.
So give me a moment.
No so feel.
And Rich, you probably saw what I just opened up like not too long ago.
Hey, Megan.
Hey, Megan.
What is happening, Liv?
Hey, Megan, we were talking about Dreamer and you doing Attack on Titan.
Fish.
Well,
This is
McCann,
Megan's first time.
don't be giving misinformation. Don't make me draw out a person.
This is Megan's first time appearing in the stream today, right? If I remember correctly.
I think so.
So, Baba
So at Mekanar YTH.
doesn't play?
There you go.
Huo Fweens. UW Mekan Wyth is Yawoka Wukio of Stas. You to hang out and play some games.
2024, not
Microphone
2025. That
video
is too
game
far
they
away.
wove singing and gaming.
If you're seeing this,
especially League
hopefully
of
you can
Legends
come by.
and TFT.
I will be debuting
Cat face
a new
sparkling
model.
heart wets show them some wove and have a wet time to
Hopefully
get
you'll be
through.
there to see it. Also, I'll be
Emote
hanging out with my friends.
177
For my
thigh
birthday.
squish emote
Come on, you know, it's
177
a
rate
birthday. It's gonna be a party.
twitch.tv
You'll
slash
enjoy it.
Meki and are you.
Wait, I did
Hope to see you there.
Did you fix it? Well,
Yeah, I refreshed the thing. Also, if you look in chat, you'll see that I actually did put in the setting for the thing. So now, anytime you do
I'm
play
going
fish,
feed
you get
these
that.
fish to Morgana. He here kitty kitty come get this fish.
no, Ignis, no. No.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
No giving Morgana sushi. He doesn't deserve it.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Or actually,
Right.
which
Then
Morgana?
let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you.
Ooh. I'm
Well
looking
then,
at
The
the
Phantom Thief's cat.
I'm looking at the stream of these.
Mm-hmm.
It has a setting in the data settings.
Ah, you're
where
back.
If I were to have a stream deck, I could
Ignis, I'm about
enable
to hit you with a
stream
truck.
deck socket.
Yeah.
If I get a stream deck,
What do you know?
I'm gonna make use of that.
Yeah, what do you know? Sajiro fucking caught on that I had my friends over for a study session. And I just said, how do you know? He was like, nothing gets past me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. That's very fucking clever of you.
I know how exactly how much money the cashier and the cashier don't take anything.
There we go. Right, it looks like I'm gonna be spending some quality time. I'm already bummed out. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for everything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make progress if we keep an eye on each other. Wanna study together? Sure. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlying section means. Are you trying to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady On. Oh, hush. It's not my fault you're stuck in the bag. Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Here we go.
Hey, nice.
Oh, went into my knowledge. I need to work on my other stuff.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study.
Rick?
Here we go. Hmm?
I have to pull a Pokemon Sun and Moon. Morgana, get in the fucking bag.
You think you can help me with math next? Yeah, sure.
Let's get back.
Okay. Yeah, next day.
Tuesday.
Okay, so I have 20 wishes now, so I'm just gonna take a break from there from the game for now. My butt's getting numb.
Yeah. Summer festival, huh? You think they have any A5 beef there?
I'll be right back a sec. I'm going to some snack on.
No worries.
Okay.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the fantasies are all over the news. Yeah, they're really taking off since the whole Kamishita thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And you can't relate to what they're doing. You know, it's funny that they said we're practically one of them. It was like, yeah, you don't realize that the leader of the Phantom Thieves is right behind you.
Yeah.
Punishing corrupt adults. Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Oh my god. Let's see.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamishita-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the general thief, or gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Oh shit.
Ooh.
This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa
Gomon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period and had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I assume it's thievery. Yep, called it.
Yes, since we were
Hey,
on
it's
the
Luke
topic
Cage.
of
This is it.
thieves.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and Saon called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bat comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. So basically, he's the Japanese version of Robin Hood. Literally.
Yeah, basically, I was gonna say that.
Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
No way.
Nice going.
Jesus, at this point, my fucking knowledge is gonna hit knowledge 5 by the time I'm done with all of this shit.
Yeah.
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief, Goemon, may be no more than an illusion made by...
I'm hearing about propaganda now?
Yeah, I was talking about what was going on in game.
Oh, Goemon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was reading what it was before I got interrupted.
Sorry.
The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
To make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, we need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow.
Oh, speaking of Gentleman Thieves, so fun fact, I don't know if you ever looked at the character bios or the information of the characters you have.
It's open.
The personas. Arsene, the one you start with, is based on Arsene Lupin, who is basically was the character in the main character of a book that was ripping off Sherlock Holmes, where they changed to Sherlock Holmes to the first case of like avoiding copyright. But yeah, and also Arsene Lupin is who Lupin the Third is based on.
Oh yeah, no, I read up about all of that.
Yeah, it's a fun fact.
Come in. Hey, here we
Welcome.
go. Oh, you're the student council president, Najima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by.
My crunching's loud.
Everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Alright, so we shall. Yeah, you're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades? Exemplary conduct? Oh, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you had a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. Really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults, who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clear enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for you. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Dreamer.
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me.
How's your head?
For a lack of adult guardians...
It's all good, Ignis. It's always good, Ignis.
For a lack of adult guardians... has to have been hard on my sister, even more as well.
Because your head's under Rich's boob. See what I did there?
And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard on me, for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have, well, grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you okay? Are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? Or adequate, sorry. It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited.
I like Lord Aizen in this game.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for the exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Fancies got bad grades. Morgana, don't you fucking jinx me. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was in second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Yeah. Because right now Ryuji is quite high, and I want to bring up everyone else's rank.
I want to focus more on other people.
Alright, come to the library.
My goodness, Makoto.
I want to drill it into you, so prepare yourself.
Where?
I mean, that's one way of doing it.
This goes
Wait.
like this?
Now, solve the problem using the formula that I just taught you. You understand?
Ryuji is high.
I think I can do it.
WTF.
That's not what we mean, Ignis. That's not what we mean. What we mean, Ignis, is that his companionship level, confidant rank in this game, is at level 7.
Yeah, well, everyone else isn't.
His level is the highest amongst anyone that we have as a confidant.
Yeah, and as for me, I'm trying to get everyone else up to that level so that I can actually try to balance everyone out. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help.
You can understand why I thought that.
There you go.
I agree.
Impressive. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well.
He's literally can't stay out of trouble.
Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Also, I may go for like another 20 minutes or so. And the only reason why it's going a little shorter than average is because, you know, my headache?
It's returning, ain't it?
My headache at the moment is starting to do that whole, it's like it's coming
He's
and
like
going.
a big brother and a role model to me in a way.
I'm feeling.
Like it comes and then it goes and then it comes back again shortly after and then it disappears again. It's been like that kind of for the last half hour. I've been kind of.
Not a good sign.
I mean, this time I've got pain meds to deal with it, so I'm not too bothered with it. I just had to be wary about it because it could also be the fact that I'm wearing headphones, so it's pretty crushing against my skull. So I'm probably gonna have to like be wary of that.
Yeah. Probably take them off for a bit after stream. Or when you get a chance.
Well, the only thing about that is if I take my headphones off after stream, then I can't hear anything at all because the audio goes through my headphones. If that was the case, I'd have to redirect the audio to one of my monitors, which means anyone in my household can hear conversations.
Yeah, and we don't always. I don't think we want that.
No. Especially with half the shit that we talk about.
Yeah, true.
I think there's a good place to stop for today. Oh god, Makoto's even going into fucking...
Mom mode?
No, I mean, we're literally getting onto the same mindset at that point.
Oh yeah.
You're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Hang on, who the fuck is... Text me now.
Oh, Ryuji again.
Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? You're not... If you're going to do it, you want to do it together? I'll decide later, because I'm going to try to do this first. I like these.
Let's see. Nihonga.
Nihonga cultural art. Let's
Something.
let's see.
Kimono sass.
Oh god, these are going into like cultural shit now, and I don't even know this.
Oh.
Sushi wrapper.
Sushi wrapper.
Nori.
Yeah, that. So that means.
Japanese floral art.
Wait a second, I feel like Genshin did an event with something like this a long while ago.
And a kimono sash. What would that be?
No, this was it was definitely 2.0 to 2.6. I remember that. Wasn't that? Not that. Dreams of Bloom.
Do you know what? I have an idea. Actually, I can imagine...
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7eek5v8off4e.
So that means the...
By the way, I already know that it's Japanese because Nihonga sounds Japanese. And it does say cultural artwork, and since Persona 5 is based in Japan, it's self-explanatory.
And then... The 3 is the name for Kimono Sass.
Oh, Oki. I think it's OKI. I think it's... Oh, no, not Oki. No, Oba. Oh, sorry, let me check. Let me check. I thought it was your Obi.
Let's
focus on this.
The down one. The Japanese floral art.
We know the third letter is an E.
I don't know what it'd be.
I feel like I do know what it's called, but it's just not coming to me at the moment. Because I know Genshin did an event that was based around floral art back in like the 2.x era. And I know in the game they call them dream blooms, but that's not the name for them here. That's not the actual name.
I remember it.
Oh?
My brain is not working today.
I knew. I had a feeling. I had a feeling I knew what it was. It was just like not.
Yeah, Ikebana.
Okay,
So
so
that
it is
means...
OB. It is OB.
So OBI, is it?
Yeah.
And then the
And
last
then-
one, obviously, is Japanese. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900s use techniques developed in Japan or referred to Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translates to Nihon, Japan, and Ga. Yeah, Nihonga.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I see.
Because you know how when I was playing
Nice.
Okami, how I said that the world within Okami uses the name Nippon? It's not an exact translation, but it's close enough to the word, the Japanese word for Japan.
That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Geez, this is a lucky place. Yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of this. So, yeah, that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's not good. Damn it! What did I mess? What did I mess up on? Well, really, that's what happens when you decide to do your studying at the last minute.
Mm-hmm.
Try starting over.
See you, like, try...
Hey, good advice, Immortal. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Hey, there we go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, here. If I just fix this... Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. So, some of that question got me really pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home. Here we go. Exam time. And I think after this, I may call it after.
Yeah,
I think that'll be. I think it'll be good then on a good note. So, I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I've heard they're going to be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, dude.
Ew.
I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website too. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already.
Yeah.
All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So, what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know. No worries.
Alright.
Good night.
No worries, my dude.
Take care.
Also, Dreamer's cute.
You can bunk him in chat if you want. I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Oh, if only you knew.
Bonk at me, Konpachi.
The silent stare I gave my... The silent stare I gave my screen.
Oh! We know what's happening.
Oh.
Dreamer
Hi,
getting
Mr.
face full of
Yoshimaru.
booba.
Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. Oh shit.
If angle C is 28 degree and angle A is D. Okay, that's gotta...
Shit. Yeah, and I can't use fucking the thing for this one.
Can't use the Thieves network. It equals...
Let's see.
So, it
If
can equal up to 180.
Yeah. So, if angle C is 28 degrees, and A and D are 88 degrees, what's the angle between B and E? So, 88 plus 28 is 116, isn't it?
plus 8 equals 16. Carry the 1. 1 plus 2 plus 8 is 11. 116?
Yeah, so 116 take 180.
$74.
There you go.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
No,
Wait.
no, I fucking got wrong.
Well, we fucked up on one question.
It was 64 now that I think about it. God damn it, I got too excited.
Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's count down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy in this, however, well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Dreamer, I might need you to check this up for me.
Yeah, because I don't remember this.
Actually, do you want to just type in Persona 5 summer exam answers? Or just tell me what shows up.
Since we got Uzi.
There you go. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Julang visited. And they were offering something to quell the
Talk
river.
about the Mega Milk Mem Dreamer is getting the full package.
That's it, a crazy story. And that's how we came up with Bowsy to
waiver.
To offer them
Waiver Velvet.
To offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right.
Hold up FGO.
Yes, Ignis?
Mentioned this story.
Ah, there we go. You finished in time. Finally, I gotta go.
Give it up.
Time is up. Give up already. Dumbass. Yeah, I got one answer wrong, but I got one right. So it's pretty even.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. What is the name and genus of this organism? I believe that's the king crab, isn't it?
Yeah, the king crab.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. What happened
Waiver
when the
had fused
government...
with the servant known as Ziwiun. And in China's history, he was the tactician.
I feel like I remember this one.
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currency to Japan for the first time?
It caused confusion.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. Next day.
The final exam.
Let's get started.
Summer.
Today is the third day of exams. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What
had a whole
is?
fucking conversation about this.
Yeah, what is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom "raining witches"? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
I love that I remembered that.
Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles traditionally eaten with tanabata?
Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
I assume you just have the answers on your screen.
I have it on my second monitor.
I thank God for that. I don't want to be making any more mistakes besides that one that I made.
Yeah, it was just like... I was doing a method that I was actually taught in school, where basically the carryover method.
Oh, gotcha.
His phantasm, which is his.
So what you heard me mumbling was the thought process.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You got this, alright?
Nice!
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
Yeah, this one you don't even do yourself. It's an automated thing, thankfully.
Unreturning formation, also known as Chu Shibayao.
There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period.
Oh.
Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yeah.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Sure.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Oh? do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Dude, I was joking.
Dude, we were joking.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Sure. What is it?
Okay.
Just in case you didn't know why I flipped out, it was because the name and history.
Oh,
Kinda guess.
This is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I could say they'll be disappointed because, I mean, you know, they would expect more from said person. Because I don't think they'll turn on them. I would say it'll be more, they'll be disappointed.
They could turn on them, but that's not a guarantee.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say they'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
That's for sure.
Every time I'm confronted with such a
We
situation,
know this very
I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
That third option is real fucking mean.
Yeah, this may not be the job for you. I could say you just have to try. You just have to keep trying. So I could say reality is unfair.
But that's also kind of a pessimistic view of the world.
Exactly, and if there's anything that I am not, it's being a pessimist. I can be under the right circumstances.
But you try not to be.
Yeah, pretty much.
And honestly, same here. I try to be an optimist. Sometimes I get a bit pessimistic, but
see, for me,
most of the time I try to stay optimistic.
Yeah, for me, I prefer to be more optimistic than pessimistic. And then there's just me being a dick. No, I prefer to be more of a... You know... I'm kind of more of like an opportunist as well.
Yeah, if you see an opportunity, you tend to try and take it.
Yeah, and hopefully by doing that then, it could turn out for the better, and if not, at least I attempted something, and like,
at least you learned something.
From that. Exactly, so... You just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Hehe. I can easily be that, but I don't spoil on purpose, but when I do, I only do it for revenge.
Comes to mind at the moment.
Well, if you ever did that on me, Ignis, just make sure that your time here will be very short-lived. That really comes to mind at that moment.
This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Oh.
I
mean, Maruki, you're literally talking to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I mean, it's not gonna be that difficult.
Unknowingly so.
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
That sounds tough.
Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
And I assume after this now we don't have school, so...
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You know, that's probably something that I'll get to enjoy as well tonight. Actually being able to sleep in peace.
Given the headache doesn't fucking keep you awake again.
Tell me about it.
I mean, I admit I have ruined anime for some who has wronged me, and I know that's bad, but when you wrong a person and you want revenge, it's just natural. Hey, Raiji is literally me.
Yeah, especially as of late, Ignis.
Yeah, that's actually an interesting thing, but I won't mention it here at the moment.
Yeah.
Let's just say a thought came into my head recently, and let's just say I'll be keeping an eye on things. That's all I'm gonna say.
Very close eye.
But yeah, also on top of that, like when it comes down to things about whole like revenge and all that shit, I don't believe in revenge. Believe it or not, I'm actually one who actually believes in karma. I always believe...
People get what they ultimately deserve.
Yeah, basically, if someone's wronged you, I believe in karma, where sometime in the end, I don't have to do anything.
I mean, I'm basically a Sith Lord.
The way I see it is... I don't believe in revenge at all. I just let nature take its course, and see what happens. Because at some point down the line, whoever's wronged me is going to get wronged back. And that's how the balance of karma works.
I'm actually the same way, believe it or not. Like, because you've seen it when I've played games before. When I've played some games.
Yes.
Where if an enemy, is a real absolute ass.
That's true sometimes.
And they end up getting their just desserts. I tend to say that's karma for you, or something regarding karma.
Like, the funny thing about it is, I always believe in karma.
But when it comes to Xbox...
No. For me, I don't care whether it's console, IRL, streaming, whatever. I am still a believer in karma. I don't care whether it's online or offline. Yeah, fine, if I'm, like, on Xbox, or if I'm on PlayStation or anything like that, and someone's, like, chewing me out of something...
Let's just say I was wronged by Microsoft.
You just kind of play it off a bit, like, to your best ability.
Yeah, pretty much. And even if I was wronged by someone or something, I'm just be like, at some point it's gonna backfire on them, and then I'll be the one who'll have the last laugh.
It'll eventually bite them in the butt.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
They said my gamer picture was inappropriate. How?
I was up playing video games.
That depends.
It's just too much fun.
It comes down to exactly what it was you used as a picture.
Yeah. Also, I had a very brief tinnitus attack in my left ear.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room
This
instead of
one's in my right
studying.
ear. But lately it's also been in my left ear.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
I mean,
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
It was literally an anime
Whatever.
picture of my
It's over
OC.
with now. Who cares about that anymore?
I had to look at that at some point, because depending on what it is exactly, Ignis says it could be the fact that it could be picked up as being inappropriate by other people. So you have to just kind of be careful about, like, what's being used and whatnot. Yeah, okay.
What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
True.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya.
Funny enough,
yeah?
the next day
Let's
my
say
friend got banned,
5
then
PM.
find out because someone posted about it. Who's part of the community that there's people on Xbox going around reporting people's profile pics just for the hell of it.
Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. It was like, it depends on how lewd the thing was.
Reveria Thievoid played Summertime for 0
Sure are on
bits.
top of these kinds of things.
And what did Morgana say?
You sure are on top of these kinds
It
of
wasn't
things.
even lewd.
That could be taken in so many ways out of context.
That's for sure.
Now for the weather.
Also, hi.
Oh, nice song.
I'm in your face, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Yep. There you go. Yeah, okay. Time just flew by today, huh? Yeah, I think this is where I'm obviously gonna call
A
us.
good stopping point, yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, we do have, like, the whole story, like...
Yeah. So...
But I think we'll leave it at that now.
It was a female in a tux doing a peace sign.
Right, anyways, let's leave it at that.
It's pretty close to our normal ending time anyway for weekdays.
Well, yeah, it's about 2 minutes away from our usual ending time, so... So I think I've hit a standard...
A good ending point.
Yeah.
Now I have a headache again.
Oh, lovely.
Goodness, go take something if you can, okay, man?
Yeah, there you go.
And do not drink soda, because soda can worsen your headaches, actually.
Yeah, they always say if you have a headache, avoid anything with caffeine. Whether that be, like, coffee, tea, sodas, anything like that, because anything with caffeine in it, it's just going to exacerbate the situation.
And we are fully serious with that.
Well, yeah.
Have you never been told that, Ignis? Have you never been told that?
I mean, it's basic standard knowledge. Like, if you've ever had a headache and you checked it up online about how to cure headaches, it would actually tell you specifically that the best thing to do is not drink anything with caffeine, because caffeine exacerbates the issue. If anything, it makes it worse. It makes it a whole lot worse. The reason how I know is because one time when I actually did have a headache, I actually did put that through an experiment, and yeah, I actually fucked up hard on that one, and I paid the consequence.
Okay, hot chocolate should be fine. Since hot chocolate doesn't really have caffeine.
It can have a mild... It can have a mild sense of caffeine, but not to the extent of, like, having fucking...
Of like sodas or energy drinks or like that shit.
Yeah, so... Anyway, since we're here at the end of stream, how about... I'm actually going to give you guys two different choices here.
Oh?
And I'm going to let you guys fight it over.
Oh, meaning we'll be able to use points?
Yep. So far, I have... So far, I have 3 choices that we can go to. Have fun.
I know who each of these is.
So, feel free to fight on that. Remember, you can use your polls, or you can use your points, and you can alter how things go. So, I'm not going. I'm not. I'm not looking at the poll. I'm not going to want. I don't want to hear the results. I just want you guys to fight it over. Tell me, keep going until the very end, and we'll decide on where we're going by the results of the raid. You guys get to choose. And for the love of God, do not tie us. Silent Hill 2? Okay, then we know exactly where we're going. We're going to go and say hello to our good friend Salem, who I believe is our bat succubus. or Batgirl succubus, which, ironically enough, is interesting because she also has her webcam on today.
Ooh.
This is interesting.
I may or may not have been the initial one to start voting for the SCP game.
You know what's actually funny? The person who was doing the SCP Fragmented Minds is actually
Oh, I know who it is.
Illusaria.
Yep, L.
Oh, also, I've been forgetting to do this as well. About adding my socials and stuff.
Oh.
I've been meaning to do that shit for a while.
So me and Void were basically fighting each other.
Yeah, so we're gonna go and say hello to Salem. We're gonna treat her with love and respect. We're gonna treat her nicely. We're going to see how she is, because it's been a while since I raided into her. And who knows, maybe tomorrow or something, I might, if Ella is still, if Ella is live tomorrow, I might raid her, because she's another one I haven't raided in a hot minute. And that's another,
Cool.
that's another thing as well. I do want to try raid into people who I haven't raided into in a hot minute. But we'll see what we get up to. Ooh, I also just know that she did go on a BRB, but I'm sure she'll be back before we
get in. Hopefully.
Yeah, because I mean, like, theoretically speaking, I'm going to be like going for a little bit here anyway, because I think I did well with Persona 5 today. We got a little bit done, not too much, but at least we got something done, to say the least. But on top of that, we are going to leave with that. And for tomorrow, I am going to be playing Genshin, because tomorrow Riley's banner drops. And you know exactly what we're going to be doing before we do anything with Genshin. I'm going to be getting my ass over to the Forces of Merpeed, and I'm going into Riley's office.
And I feel like we could probably make a team for kind of summoning for him. Hopefully. We'll definitely need someone with Seaswing.
Well, technically we could do it that way. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into his office. I'm going to stand beside his desk. And I think I'm going to play his theme.
Oh, like you did for Arlecchino.
Yeah, because I did it with Arlecchino, and Arlecchino came home very fucking quick.
She did.
With her fucking weapon as well, by the way.
Yeah! And the song was still playing when you were pulled for her weapon, too.
Yeah, so... Now, I'm not guaranteed or sure that I'm going to get his weapon, but if I can at least get Risley, at least I'll be happy with that. But either way, we're going to leave it with that. I'm going to go and do Genshin tomorrow, but for tonight we are going to go over and say hello to Salem. I know you said Ella. But yeah, make sure... Oh, there we go. Make sure you give Salem a lot of love and support. Drop her a follow. Treat her nicely, because mommy says so. And of all days, you don't want mommy getting angry now, do we?
Nope.
Because that almost happened earlier.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, we're gonna go and say hello to Salem. And I'll see all my wonderful little cryptids tomorrow. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat well, you sleep well, you drink well. Make sure you put yourselves first, because you absolutely deserve to do so. And Mama will see her little cryptid tomorrow. Bye-bye.
been here day in, day out, never spoken out loud. What I never knew is that you would be here too. So I took my short steps and I breathed my deep breaths. I did it 'cause of you, 'cause you would see me through. Did I make it clear that I love you from the other side of the screen? Did I try enough to convince you of what I really mean? But now I see you all are here for me. How did things turn out this way? I'm living my dream each day, giving what I can and learning who I am. And now I look around me and friends are all that I see, and everywhere I go I hope that my heart shows. Did I say enough that I love you from the other side of the screen? And do I seem sincere when I thank you? 'Cause I mean just what I mean. But now I see you all are here. And now I see you all are really here. Yeah, now I see you all are here with me. I've been here day in, day out, said I love you out loud. What I never knew is that you would be